Hello, Tex. I'm finishing getting everything set up. I apologize. I'll summon everyone in a moment. By the way, Dear Candy was back for a moment, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you didn't get to see it. Alright, so everyone has been summoned.
Indeed.
Yes.
What about
Oh,
the
shit.
wagon?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Gotta
Zena.
wait for Zeno.
Yeah, we still got Zena. She just
Please.
hasn't been available lately, which I mean, I understand.
I mean, they are going to college, so.
Yeah.
Coal legs. Please ignore me screaming at my cat.
Oh, apparently she also got a new job.
Oh, yeah, that too. He's.
I had to explain to her. I explained to the Dwagon that they ended up dying in XCOM and we had to revert the timeline because things got so fucked. Legitimately, I was taking down like one of those like big UFOs.
Yeah.
That look like they could carry like a few thousand tons of equipment.
One of the transport ships.
Yeah. And
Little did anyone know, the Dwagon is a linchpin of the timeline.
legitimately,
It
when the
dies,
Dwagon
everything
died,
goes to shit.
legitimately, when Zena died, everything went to hell.
Yeah.
Everything. Like I moved her. I panicked. I didn't think, oh, I can move her literally to the side and get her into cover. I thought
Well,
I could take out one of those mutons because she has a high damage output. Like, she has a laser shotgun. She could probably take it out.
Yeah.
At least the worst month of the year is done and over with.
Uh-huh.
Ah, Tex. I know you don't really care for it, but still.
Ringo, what the fuck?
What?
Ringo.
Oh, Ringo.
Not safe for work memes. Are you
Oh.
aroused by clown women?
All women are
clowns.
crowns. Oh yeah, I haven't shared the story with you guys.
Oh God.
So recently the commission I ordered like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Like it was supposed to get like started 2 months ago, ended up being delayed because of the shit in Russia.
Yeah.
Because they're Russian and we had to literally spend a month trying to figure out how to get them the money.
That the one you got of Verna?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm on Twitter. I'm looking. I'm like wondering, like, oh, I wonder what. They should be done around now, roughly. They told me it'd be like a few more days. And I'm like, oh, might as well check. And I go and check, and immediately what I see on my feed is nothing but the clown lady from Phoenix Wright.
Oh yeah.
It's just
Because
nothing but
people
porn of
are.
her.
Because people are down bad for the Clussy, despite the
Indeed.
fact she is a convicted felon.
Yeah.
I mean, that just adds to the appeal.
So from now on,
I
when
mean,
I'll show you guys post art in a moment.
I
But
mean,
from now on, whenever I think about this piece of art, I'm going to be thinking, all right, that's when I saw a whole bunch of clown girl porn. I remember when this artwork got finished. It was when I saw a metric fuck ton of clown porn from every artist that I am fucking following.
yeah. And
Yeah, I'm on the same side as Tex.
Let's just make it better.
I mean, yeah, might just be personal preference, but I prefer my murders to be, uh, well, Tex would skin me alive. So, well,
Look,
no,
look.
actually,
As I'm concerned,
no,
if
no.
she's at least a felon, that I know she will help me at 2 a.m. to
Like
dis-
I'm trying to remember, was she
disappear
like
a
the murderer of
corpse.
that case, or
She was a murderer, yeah.
okay, I figured, or was it kind of like
No, she straight up murdered a guy.
okay, I thought it was like the second games kind of thing where the person that you're convicting isn't the murderer, he more or less just hired a hitman.
No, no,
The
she's just
the
straight
second
up
game
fucking
gets really
murderer.
confusing at times.
Look,
It's law. Yes,
Yeah.
of course it's confusing.
I mean, yes, it's law, but still, like, it
I
gets
also,
even
yeah,
more
Tex
confusing
wouldn't.
than normal.
Also, yeah, Tex wouldn't skin me alive for that. I'm gay, not into. Well, I mean, I am, but whatever.
That's neither here nor there.
Mm-hmm. Tex may have an issue with Fudo for reasons I do not understand.
I mean,
At
biology.
least he's not homophobic
to each
to an
their own, in
aggressive
my
No,
degree.
opinion.
Tex's problem with Futa is entirely about the biological things about the Futa stuff.
Yeah,
It's
whatever. I
it's really just an anatomy of them just
mean,
Hold on.
triggers something in his brain that
At least you
I
won't
mean,
be so happy
Tex, that
about
goes
it.
without saying, but at least you won't use salt. I guess that's
Oh
something.
god. Guys, I found someone just sent me something on one of the other servers I'm in.
Oh, great.
Like an OC. Fucking fate.
look. Yesterday I had to endure give about a half an hour worth of Warframe porn or gay as fuck.
What?
Half an hour of gay Warframe porn, and I really wasn't sure what the fuck was happening on the other server that caused it, but someone started it and it just turned into a spam fest.
Uh,
So
Gay how?
uh
Like guy on guy or?
A little bit of both.
uh
Both solo and the guy on guy stuff. And a good amount of footer.
Right.
so I just posted the art I got of Verna.
All aspects of my judgment, the hatred of excessive homos, due to the fact I am intensely diametrically opposed to it. Yes. This is less asking, more warning demand. Alrighty, time to go fucking look at the shit. 2 weeks ago, 2 hours ago. There we go.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. This is
This week in May.
Kenny has her work cut out for her when it comes to putting Slag back together.
1 week, 2 days. Here we go, 2 days. Laughing at the Black Crusade. Yeah.
Also,
Chaos is
some exciting news.
Slag
I've
Junior
finally reached an average of 2 viewers.
Nice. Personality splintering. The hunger is a huge bipedal without a head, gaping mouth for a chest. Okay. Scoop-like claws, brutish, stupid, constantly searching. 2 beady holes in the front for eyes and 2 larger holes for nostrils. Wandering the halls of the ship when the moon's not right. Going out, the energy being blah, blah, blah. Hate appears to be a whirlstrom of blades and bullets moving like a tornado,
Shiny.
killing most it comes across.
Oh, hey,
There appears
Dwagon.
to be something within the storm, the only visible thing being 2 large smoldering eyes.
Taskus just ignores me.
Track. He has
I see how it is, Taskus.
war on occasion. Most commonly
Tessus
found
is currently
battles
busy.
on the battlefield.
I know. I'm just messing with them.
I mean, the stuff you posted.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to
Candy.
say-
What?
Candy.
Which
I
thing
really
posted?
don't want to say it. I
What?
really don't want to say it.
Oh. Okay.
There is a rule against that.
Right. Someone just posted it and I thought it was funny. Apologies.
It's. I can understand the funny part, but it's still
Yeah.
against the rules. Not because what Wu is. So it wasn't the problem that it was Leonardo da Vinci. It was the problem that it was Lolly.
Ah.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
No, I immediately just thought about that when he said that. I apologize greatly.
Alright, I am back.
Alright,
The regret
hello.
appears to be a frail
So-
old white humanoid, lacking legs, constantly whispering from a lipless mouth, driving all who approach into depression, melancholy, and madness. As the weight of their regrets grows unsurmountable,
But Candy,
listen. He's capable of conversing.
I
should
will
one be
stay as
grateful.
long as I can, but work is new
Alright.
job.
Yeah, don't worry. I completely understand. Today is just mostly Tescus.
He moves along, holding himself up by the wall, walking despite having no legs until reaching his destination, wherein he will sit in a corner
What's
or
he
lay on the
reading?
floor in the fetal position, crying and whispering. The posts text made in the fucking under the
Oh.
yeah. It is entirely possible for vehicles, especially chaos-saturated ones, to chaos spawn, just like organics can. Machine spirits are not immune to such fates. Granted, most of them would probably resemble what Heisenberg looked like at the end of RE8, just metallic abominations made of many parts. I get the feeling that if Twuck engine spawned, the party would cry. Fortunately, the Twuck is, at present, a semi-potent, important, and useful piece on my grand board. And that is the end of the Texan notes. Or
Yeah.
Texan messages.
Tescus licking D&D.
Aye.
Oh,
Alright,
we
what?
all just agree that Drider mommies have a.
No. No! Fucking Driders.
Drider mommy? I am sorry, what?
Brave, you take your Drow sympathizer shit and get out of here. I'm not
Okay,
fucking
and a drow,
spider.
and
Just-
a
It
drow.
randomly pops into my head, and I'm
Red
just like,
mommies
I
are
am
the
going to
best
trust you
mommies.
all with this.
As someone who plays drow regularly, Drider mommies are the best mommies.
No.
Honestly,
Go get fucking stepped on by your goddess of betrayal, alright? Fuck you.
I mean, hey. Lilith is one of those goddesses where she cares for her followers in her own way.
Yeah, and caring for them is fucking eating them.
And it
You just want to get bored by Spider Mommy. Shut up, Xana.
It depends, actually. If you're male, more than likely. If you're female, you have a little bit more leeway. Most of her handmaidens are former drow. Drow high
You
priestess.
still just want to get eaten by Spider Mommy. Shut up.
Someone with arachnophobia?
Yes,
Totally
I
thought
have
Rachnia from Monster
arachnophobia.
Musume.
Driders don't trigger it. I still fucking hate the drow.
So,
That's
in
a
another
mood.
D&D campaign, in another D&D campaign that is cyberpunk based, I played this 5 foot, this like 4'11" Undercity elf, which is basically
That's a
D&D
midget. That's
which
a
is
midget.
cyberpunk version of Drow. Well, we've killed a cyber drider. Guess who got the legs?
You?
Yep,
Wait.
guess what I did with them?
Wait, Xana, is it the weird sci-fi version of D&D or an actual
called-
game of cyberpunk?
It's called Carbon Pink. It's based
So-
off it. It's basically some
Oh,
version of,
I know that one.
yes,
That's
And
the weird porn one.
yes, and I basically turned myself into. I basically have implanted those spider legs onto my back.
Of fucking course you did.
Awesome.
And I can't drive worth a shit either in that game either.
Yeah.
Texas is like, regardless.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Drug at the X and then fed to the pigs. I completely agree. Moving on.
Enough of more
20
D&D.
D&D. Black Crusade is now, and the rat will begin screaming if we do not continue. I will begin screaming if we do not.
The rat screams regardless.
The rat screams regardless, but he screams louder if we dilly-dally.
Yes. Now I'm
Yeah.
just gonna kidnap Tescus and shove him into
Shut up!
No, Tescus is
Glass
currently
bottom.
locked in his room.
We just
But
take
what
him
can
and
I
put him in reverse top pots.
What?
Oh,
Oh, God sakes.
what did?
What the fuck?
That's
Oh.
perfect. That's perfect.
Gosh.
Ah. So the wipe and escape from Tarkov happened Wednesday. Of course, Tex. Get some food then, man.
Medium barbecue sauce.
There- And the rat is angry.
Angie.
Angie.
Hungry.
Get some food then, Tex.
Oh yeah, I just literally made some rice, chicken, and homemade fries.
I'm eating pancakes.
Nice.
It's
I
it's like
insist
fried
on
chicken.
hatred, energy drinks, and painkillers. That is a mood. Anyways, Tex, you should probably get something to fucking eat if you're that hangry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a bag of cereal next to me that I've been munching on over the course of
But
the
if,
week.
but if we must sacrifice one of the party members, I recommend we sacrifice Tescus.
Shut up.
We're like, go ahead, eat me. Never taste anything but motor oil again.
Do you
This is
even
common
have-
between me and Tescus.
I've begun once more rechecking some of my favorite source materials for mutation concepts. Nature, plants, animals, and fungi making excellent stop for concepts to be twisted and subverted. Most recent, this. Enjoy.
Oh god, what is
Alright,
it?
let's see what is
So I
this.
won.
Oh, yeah, Twacky with the stag horns.
Wait, did
Oh.
Twix leg go back?
It's growing back.
Okay.
It's slow, but it's going. Tex just talks.
So what does I hear about Zeta dying in XCOM, Candy?
Okay, so in XCOM, when I was streaming it on Tuesday, what ended up happening was I shot down a carrier, and we ended up I ended up sending you up a bit to kind of like check out some like noises, thinking, oh, it's probably just like some sectoids or something. No, 2 to 3 mutons. And I panic because I'm like, oh fuck,
I
these
mean,
guys can hit hard, and I
okay,
shoot one
Candy,
of
I'm gonna
them.
be honest. That was kind of a brain fart on your part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
brain
take
fart
one
and a
down
bit of
with
a-
me.
Carrier. It's a carrier, and those are commonly staffed by mutoids and floaters.
Did I at least, Candy, did I at least take a couple down with me?
No.
Fuck!
Unfortunately.
You got crit 3 times.
All right.
I
Speaking of
one person.
Candy, you left off getting a Nat 9 check, a Nat 99 check, and then a Nat 88 check.
Oh right, yeah.
For what? What have I missed?
We
considering
are
that I've been-
fighting worms.
Yeah, we were fighting worms, or they were fighting worms. I was tripping
Yeah.
balls in the breast.
One of them suicide did. Like they bonked Calypso out of sky and died in the
Yeah,
attempt.
currently Candy is carrying off our brand new Krieger on her shoulder.
Krieger?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Grave.
You then called Levy.
I don't remember calling Levy, but okay.
Levy.
Okay,
Well-
what is
Yes,
damage?
yes. Levy. We called Levy for.
Heavy artillery support, I guess.
Fucking. No, we called Levy to try and. To figure out what the fuck happened when Twuck got stabbed with spikes.
I don't know. What is Zayna doing this entire time?
I'm guessing that she's just in the cabin eating chip.
Yeah, we called. Candy, you called Levy about the weird bandage salve he was using. To,
Oh, right.
Because it was starting to peel.
Right, okay. That makes
This
more
was after
sense.
Twucky got stabbed and you made a horrible failure instead of using the fucking Ogren for brute force.
Yeah, I
The Abestic War salve recipe, indeed.
unfortunately I don't have the ingredients to make it. But we patched them up as best we could.
Yeah. Honestly, it would probably work better if Tescus did that since it's Cornate aligned. Unless Corn is like low for you.
Oh yeah, we also learned about
Corn's actually
some
pretty
sort
high.
of
Yeah.
weirdo medicine.
Given the fact
Cornet
that
medicine.
Corn is still trying his best to make Candy a Valkyrie.
Yeah, so unless you want to go full Corn, which you know.
Yeah, right now, but
you
Corn
should
is the
probably
highest
stay
of the specific gods.
Yeah, you should probably stay away from doing too much.
Carry
Corn.
mouse a hold in his side and a stick in your hand. Ah, shit.
Yeah. Because
Again.
you just ripped that fucking thing
I think
out.
I was just so tired last week and kept forgetting.
I mean, yeah, considering I was screaming at you to use Fido,
Yeah. I think I was just
who
completely
is
exhausted.
just sitting in the back poking Tescus with the fucking handle of the Klondike bonk. What would you do
Hey,
for a Klondike bonk?
I bet for Tescus that's better than being cuddled by Zayna.
Yes, it is.
And Tescus cries each night for it.
To be fair, if I wanted to cuddle Tescus, I would cuddle Tescus.
No, you fucking wouldn't. He sleeps in the pintle mount. It's too fucking small for you.
But is it too small for me to reach my hand in and drag you
Hold
out?
on. So there's a... You feel a strange
yes.
inkling to stick the stick back into the hole. Looks like it would fit perfectly.
Oh, jeez.
What the...
You feel a strange inklingly to stick the stake back into the hole. The chair would break, you fucking fat ass!
Oh, yeah!
Yes, he's talking to you, Xana, you giant NPR! That is a quote by the NPR. The chair would break, you fucking fat ass. Quote, the
What is the
mathematically
NPR?
perfect rat.
What is the NPR?
Mathematically
The rat!
perfect rat.
Mathematically perfect rat! The MPR, the mathematically
They just look at the rats like, I am not fat, I'm thick.
same difference. Also, yes.
The weirdo oil lady still lives on the top. Yes, Bob, she does.
The mathematically perfect rat, indeed.
Weird
I said,
oil
I don't
lady
know how-
still lives on top.
Like I said, I just started this new job this week, so they freaking having me coming at noon every day.
Yeah, no worries.
No way.
So I just I just figured I'd come in, cash my stuff.
So I actually wanted to describe this, which I can now do if you want, how Tescus looks at the moment, along with what Candy wants to do. Sure.
Isn't Tesco still covered in crystal?
Yes, Tescus
Oh,
is made.
currently covered in vine.
He's
Line.
got a plant.
Aw, so Tesco's
Let's
no
start with
longer shiny.
Tescus. What's going on with Tescus?
I wanted to
Still
also
shiny.
think about
It's just made of
something.
crystal as well.
Guys, what would happen if you know, guys, that whenever Calypso so far used her spores with plants, something interesting happened each time.
You're not doing it while it's still attached.
But what if we cut off a small piece of it?
No.
Wait. We're talking about Vine? Can Zeta just walk up to Texas and just start cutting off the vine?
Guys,
No. All right. Beginning. Tescus is a live being appearing to be made out of a glittering, glinting stone, held together with energy arcing between the facets. He wears a flowing but simple red robe with 4 sleeves, 3 of which are for arms, the last of which is a hole from which the large plant symbiote can be seen fused to the tech priest. The left arm coming out of the socket appears to be a Nid Bio plasma gun, so seamlessly fused with the arm and soul, you cannot figure out where one ends and the other begins. On Tesca's head there is a helmet, and he carries with him a very stylized and sleek pistol. Inside of the robes there is a rat-shaped manifestation of the concept of mathematical perfection. The bead you still carry with you, and it has taken the form of a large wooden club with a massive gnarled head on the end, wooden knots having bits of hair and scalp stuck to it, blood staining the wood in places. On the other end of the shaft, there is a mark of corn. Going down one side of the haft, there's the phrase, "Bitch be good," and on the other side there is written, "Horny be gone." You can tell it has but one use, cracking across skulls. This is Tescus, how he appears in the warp, as he astral projects.
look at Tescus. Look back at me. Look at Tescus. Look at him. His astral projecting.
He is now astral projecting.
Look
He is
at
in
me.
So wait,
He is in the
I got a question. So the vine's covered in Texas, correct? Is it like piercing his skin?
It's the plant itself is coming out of a crack in my shoulder, and it's using the vines to like hold itself in place.
Now look at the mathematically perfect rat.
Now look at mathematically perfect rat who went along
Who
for the
went-
ride.
So Zena's like looks at Tesca's wound, pulls out her narcissism.
I swear to God, if you try and pull it out of me, I am going to wake up and blow your fucking head off.
Candy immediately pokes her head over to the window. Yeah, don't do it. Trust me.
But he's wounded.
Trust me, I tried. It was painful. Do you want to kill him?
Do I get his corpse if I do?
No!
Sad
No,
noise.
my
Sad wagon noises.
No, if I die, my corpse goes to darkness, as per the agreement.
Wait, really?
Yes!
Yeah, that's part of their contract.
Technically,
contract
my
was-
corpse goes
no,
back
no,
to my
no.
family.
No, the contract was I was not allowed to have kids with Tescus. That was the contract.
You didn't read the fine print, did you?
There was no contract to read. Tex
Yes,
never
there
did write the contract out.
I know. That's why I'm fucking with you. Technically, if Tescus dies, nobody gets his body. It goes back to his family.
Yeah.
And
To our imperial loyalists.
yeah.
Darkness gets the corp at threat of redacted.
Indeed.
Xana just puts away her narcissism. Fine.
She wants to prop it up in the corner of her room.
Candy looks again. Don't trust me.
That's not freaky
That
at
is-
all.
That is connected to his fucking soul.
All right, Candy, what do you want to do?
Right. So Candy's going to be looking down at
The spike.
Candy's gonna look down at the spike, and she's gonna think for a moment, put the spike down before she's gonna go grab some fucking sheet steel, and she's going to try to fit it over the hole, and let Truck try to heal naturally.
Xana just walks over and picks up the steak.
Oh no. That is what
I swear to God. See here.
Tescus, by the way, the word I'm trying to say is requisition.
Requisition. Okay, the rec system.
Yeah. Apologies. I just
Requisition. Why are you using a CR? It's
I don't know. It sounds like a CR to me. Requa.
Qui.
I don't know why that sounds like a C to me. What the fuck?
Qui. I mean,
By the way, Xana goes over and picks up the stick that
I.
Candy put on the ground.
No, it's a fang. It's like a kind of claw.
It's like a giant fucking steak.
Yeah.
Like the kind you'd put through a vampire.
Apologies, Tex. We're kind of just doing stuff. Kenny is
bullshit.
going to do a song, so
I see you're not putting the rapidly crumbling bone steak back in.
yes. I am not going to be putting that in.
Xana goes over and picks it up.
It's fucking crumbling, so...
The steak like you would shove into a vampire made out of the same kind of bone as orc teeth. Huh.
It's an orc... Oh, so it's an enamel steak.
I mean, the worms did throw it out,
Enamel
or
steak.
else spit it out.
That
Right. Oh, well.
it crumbled before I could pick it up, right, Tex?
I mean, Candy's
I'm not-
holding it.
No, I put it down.
Oh.
I put it down.
Well,
What I
mean,
did was,
it's rapidly crumbling, so... Like, disintegration. Effectively.
Anyway,
So, yeah. Alright, well, that's
huh,
that, I suppose.
Xana is going
Oh,
to go
yeah.
back into the cabin and just sit by the cat.
It needs to be sharp and light. Note, only 3 were able to be harvested, and they were from corpses. Cads is currently bitching about worms and damage to his bus.
okay, the wagon has to go.
Alright. See you, Z.
Also, that is
Yeah.
quite spicy.
Xana's just, sharing beers with her and Cat while he's bitching.
Cats is currently bitching about worms and damaging to his bus.
That is
Anyway.
very spicy, Tia.
Yeah, that is very spicy,
Yes.
I approve.
Yes.
I just hear Tia
As
going,
you should.
yes!
Tia. Yeah!
Yes!
Yeah!
Yes! Fucking moth. Ah. Shame it's Lesbo. Oh well.
Did you just crack your knuckles into the fucking mic?
Yes.
Nice.
I am not Texan, so I cannot do nearly as impressive of a knuckle crack as he no doubt can, but I did my best.
Well,
What's this? Sorry.
Prepare. Oh god. Sorry, Ethan. fucking, fucking Chris.
Yeah,
Okay.
Chris Boulder Punch Redfield, motherfucker.
Fucking Chris Redfield. Fucking man who punches a boulder into a fucking volcano.
Indeed.
Oh wow, that's even more spicy. Holy shit, that's hot.
Yeah,
There's biting in that.
Indeed.
Hell yeah.
I approve.
And same. I approve indeed. Well, that's because I do like biting.
Yeah.
Oh shit, one of my friends is streaming now.
Cool.
I know who I'm rating after this.
Nice. Fuck.
That was
What
my that was my that was my attempt at doing a Skaven scream.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know why I can make these weird noises. I've always
Jesus
been able
Christ,
to.
horrifying.
Trust me, they used to be a lot
Oh.
worse.
So, Candy, you take some scrap metal and you shove it onto the hole. You try and use your own flesh as solder? Solder.
Solder? Yeah. Yeah. Getty just basically takes off a piece of her arm, just cuts off a piece of it because she's used to that at this point.
Fucking
Just, alright then, okay.
snip, snip.
Ooh. Oh wow, Tia, that is a good find.
indeed.
Ooh.
That is a good find.
Very good find, my dear Tia.
Oh, yeah, them. I've seen them before.
I haven't seen them before.
Actually
They're,
a guy.
that's still hot.
Yeah. But
Like,
I would
either way.
recommend avoiding sharing it with text.
Yeah.
Since I am pretty sure that chick either has a dick or is not a chick.
Say what?
I've seen stuff from them. I am almost certain that is a guy.
Possible.
Fuck!
I should mention Twuck is making Twuck noises. He is very concerned. Pain noises.
Twuck is making Twuck noises. He made very concerned and pained noises when the Thord got sucked in, pained noises when it got ripped out, and is now making confused noises as he feels his flesh begin trying to intermix.
It's okay, I'm just fixing you up.
Texan sigh.
But yeah, let's not share this thing with text, though.
I mean, I
Oh god! He's pulling out the revolver.
Okay, alright, let's
let's
move-
not
let's
talk
move
about
on.
it.
yeah, let's
I honestly didn't know.
palate cleanser.
Stop posting porn in the fucking thing.
No, don't look at it.
I want to look at it though.
You look at it after the stream.
They'll be
I have
buried by
6
texting.
shots. I have 6 shots. Why is that so funny?
One for him and one for the rest of us.
What was Shell?
So, in all caps.
Okay. Let's continue the actual.
Continuing.
Yes.
Effectively.
Ah, yes.
Always have enough ammo for the proper murder suicide. But ignoring that,
One bullet for each of us and one for him.
Yeah.
Also, moof milk. Roll for me. Let me check. Alright, I don't mind. I'll wait.
Apologies.
Wake me up
That was
when
not on a boredom. That
it's
was you on
all
a
over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I've been trying to be myself and Well, that song's been stuck in my head since high school and Tex, what the fuck?
Holy
Okay.
sweet mother of God!
There's a few 69s in there, what the fuck?
Calypso, what the fuck?
Calypso!
Rolling 420 D69. Okay, Candy. Roll
Yes.
for Tex. Demonology at -10.
Alright.
There
Damn.
was 1,
Hey,
2,
3 degrees of
3.
success.
Yeah, I got 3
Fuck
degrees
Oh.
of success. That's actually really good. My
That's-
demonology is pretty good, all things considering.
You got 66. Oh, you got a 66. Great.
Great, I keep getting god numbers!
Yeah, you're the god's fucking chosen one.
I swear to God, I
You
probably...
are soon to become the fucking ever chosen. Suck it up.
Oh, like, I don't want to be the ever chosen.
Too bad. You are Archeon Mark II. Tit electric boogaloo. So, you were able to successfully recite the proper demonic cants to hopefully not have Twuck reject his new minor tissue.
I also probably throw in a few priest chants to help with that.
And
Candy guys, 49 out of 66. Okay.
oh, nice.
No, it's a
49
66. Yeah, okay.
Alright,
That makes
got it.
one shit.
So they
more
didn't
sense.
actually roll a 66. Got it.
Also, holy shit, this image looks badass.
49 is 7 divided by 2, or 77.
God damn it.
Humans by any other name. I have no name addressed to me as thou wilt. Bone Daddy! No, not that.
I have no name. Address me as thou wilt. Bone Daddy! No, not that.
Okay, I looked up the Everchosen and I found this.
Oh, that's just Abaddon in fantasy. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
pretty
what
much
popped up
about
when
it.
I looked up the Everchosen.
That's just Abaddon, but in fantasy. Good to know.
Alright,
Yeah,
then.
with a flaming sword. That's a bonus.
I mean, yeah, that's
It's
just fucking-
he actually looks badass for once.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I think
That's
that's no, that actually is like Archeon, but I think that's in End Times. So he's more chaos fucked.
You were
Screams in numerology significance.
no, no, 79,
God
49
damn
is 7 squared. Or 7
Yeah,
times
so 7 times 7. 7.
goddamn rat.
So more fucking god numbers.
Yeah, you got 7 times. So good luck with that.
Which god 7 again?
Yeah,
Nargo.
yeah, that's.
What the
No.
literally I'm going to
Hold on.
No, it's Nurgle. Because
Yeah, it's
Nurgle
not-
has Beasts of 7.
right.
The main reason I remember that is from the fucking Nurgle world, which we're going to have to go back to soon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get to talk with a fucking machine spirit, the likes of which you people will not fucking comprehend. Oh boy.
Imperium whenever it encounters anyone outside the Imperium. Oh god.
Alright.
I fucking love
It
that.
looks like they use toilets. Guess they're at least somewhat civilized. They even read books.
Dancing with pom-poms and move celebration. Candy is not falling to Nurgle.
I mean, she's fallen to all of the Chaos Gods, so fucking who knows?
Ever Chosen, so called Ever Chosen Chaos, the highest position available to a mortal Chaos champion in service of Chaos.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ever Chosen is the champion of Undivided.
Well, shit. That's
Like, that would be like Horus.
Okay, Arcanon is the Ever Chosen
Arcana is
fantasy
the
then.
Ever Chosen of Fantasy. Horus Lupercal was the Ever Chosen of 40k.
Before he
never
got God.
properly, though he never properly received that title as he was, and in 40k.
Candy will consume the Burgle.
Candy will consume.
No, I will not consume the Burgle.
You will consume the Burgle.
You will. You have no choice.
Okay, for some reason when he said the Ever Chosen, I don't know why. I for some reason thought you were talking about that fucking daemon that tricked all the gods.
Be'lakor?
Yeah? The one who basically made himself into a demon of Undivided by accident or on purpose or some shit?
Oh, yeah, that's Be'lakor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then he got greedy and asked for more power, and then the gods struck him down and said, "No, fuck you, bitch." And now he's a literal fucking shadow. Consume the Burgle, gain the ability to walk the garden, and hug your son. Thus is
Yo, what the fuck?
Burgles.
Ooh, hello.
Yo. Look at this shit. Look at it. Tell me this isn't satisfying to watch.
Oh, God.
Tell me that isn't satisfying to watch.
How the fuck did that even happen?
Whoa. Oh, that's
What was
probably
that?
like... Oh, that's probably like one of those kind of like, is that a tree?
Oh, I know how that happened. It's growing out of the, it's some kind of
That's a
tree vine?
crawling vine. No, that's
Yeah,
crawling
crawling
vine.
vine, but it's specifically
That's
growing
really
in between
cool.
cracks in the stone.
Be'lakor made the mistake
Yeah.
of telling the gods he wanted to play the big boy league. He got exactly what he asked for. The gods,
The gods
treated
treated him exactly as they would any of their own ilk, i.e., absolutely fucking their shit up.
yeah. But yeah, that is
Unfortunately
insanely
for Be'lakor,
satisfying.
being treated like a big boy does not mean you have big boy powers.
Yeah. You need to have a following and
Be'lakor
those
was
that
just a
believe in
fucking-
you.
Be'lakor was, at most, a greater demon.
Yeah.
A greater demon is a flashlight compared to the nuclear detonation that is a chaos god.
Yeah.
He was kind of fucked from the word go. Hello, Tiggy. Have you gotten rid of your coinage?
Candy to some people whenever she's drunk.
Hello. Oh my god, you're so loud.
Did he eat change?
No, I was. He got the zoomies, and we have a phrase that goes, "Who put a quarter in the kitty?" Because when it, it's like someone put a coin in them. So I said,
Okay.
so I made the joke of who
He
is
wanted to be
giving.
the god of shadows? What the fuck?
He wanted to be the god of shadows, whatever the fuck that means.
This guy isn't fucking Makuta Pterodax.
What?
Makuta Pterodax from Bionicle. He's-
Maybe. I don't know. I don't
Tiggy
remember.
ate Teskis' alarm clock.
He might have. He likes to hide under my bed, and I can't find my fucking alarm clock anymore. So I just use my phone, but then I sleep through that.
But
Scoop the tank!
but
Hello, Tiggy.
yeah, Makuta, aka one of the main bad guy in the Bionicle lore, is legitimately named Terry.
What?
Yeah, Makuta? Turns out that's an entire species.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like 50 other Makuta.
Uh-huh.
And his name is Makuta Pterodax.
So...
A guy named Terry overthrew God.
That's his... Pterodax is his full name.
Yeah, Pterodax is his proper name. Makuta is just his species.
And let me guess, everyone in his species just refers to him as Terry.
Basically, Terry or Pterodax.
Yeah, that's
Even though he's highly respected and seen as a possibly powerful warlord.
that makes sense. I now have a Tiki. I did not think this plan through.
I have
Yeah,
not thought this
Bellicor,
through.
but yes, Bellicor was a retarded fucking idiot, and he wanted to be a god, so the other gods treated him as they would any god, and absolutely fucked his shit up. Because he
Oh,
thought
fuck
he was
that.
shit, while he was literally nothing compared to them.
Not what Tex just put in the fucking...
Ah, yes! That.
That, yes, I am no.
Texan has plans, and I know what that is for.
Yeah.
Ow! Tiggy, your claws! God fucking damn it, my dick is not a springboard. You fuzzy bastard!
My dick is not a springboard.
Supposed to take out of context.
Shut the fuck up, Grave!
Trust me, don't worry, Tuscus. I know exactly how you feel.
Slanesh went bored one afternoon. Oh god.
Oh, dear Lord.
Anything with Slanesh makes me nervous. Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, the crystal lizard wing!
Moral of the story: do not let
Jesus.
Slanesh have any free time ever. It's a
What
Oh,
the fuck
dear
is
Lord.
that? Why is that a thing? Jesus Christ. Why?
because Slanesh.
No.
Yes,
No.
yes.
No.
You cannot stop Slanesh.
I will.
Saying no just makes them hornier.
Well,
That's Slanesh's entire fucking shtick.
god damn it.
Or did you forget that Slanesh is literally the god of rape, super rape, with a side of afternoon
No,
rape
I know it.
And drugs.
But
and
still.
drugs. Thank you, Grave.
And also perfection. Mostly perfecting
And
rape.
perfection. Excess for the sake of excess, cruelty for the sake of pleasure.
Also,
That is quite literally Slanesh's motto.
holy shit, that is a badass looking model.
What?
This
Slanesh knows what consent means. They just don't care.
this
Oh yeah,
model.
Archaon on his fucking demon Hydra pet.
That's just a badass looking model. Holy shit.
Yeah. My cats are being fucking idiots. They just Slanesh knows what consent means. They just don't care.
My oh god, now I want to get a big kitty. Because Jack still isn't back.
May I recommend a Maine Coon?
Oh yeah, don't. I am planning to try to get a
Or
Maine
like,
Coon.
At least one with Maine Coon genetics, because that's what Tiggy has, and he's like 20 pounds of pure muscle.
Well, the thing is that we do have a kitty who probably has some Maine Coon in him. The problem is that he's retarded as all hell. Given that he's 4 generations inbred.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but Tiggy is not smart. I'm gonna give Archaon a moped. Of course.
A fucking moped.
A fucking moped, because why not? It's Tex.
Because we got. I'm just picturing that, and that looks hilarious in my head.
It should. It's hilarious.
Giant warrior of chaos on this tiny little scooter.
Yeah.
I just imagine an entire army of Chaos Marines coming in on segways.
So the Emperor's children.
Oh,
I was
dear
gonna say
Lord.
probably more than 1,000 Suns, but yeah, sure, why not?
No, the 1,000 Suns are dust. Emperor's The Emperor's children are hardcore fab gay.
Which is the reason that Space Wars and Thousand Suns have the greatest common nemesis
Don't
amongst
exist.
all legions.
Yay.
Which are the vacuum cleaners?
Yeah, vacuum cleaners. I'm gonna give Archaon a moped. They exist. I mean, of course mopeds exist. I'm not
Yeah,
fucking
of course they
surprised.
exist in 40K. Why wouldn't they?
I'm sure some fucking world out there is using mopeds for their cavalry units. 40K militarized segways. Oh, God damn it,
Yes.
Grave.
It better be an Italian one.
God damn it, Grave. You've given him the idea now.
Military
Yes.
segway. Yes.
How could you, Grave?
Twin link bolter.
Yes.
They have
I mean,
oh my
I can
fucking God.
imagine.
Don't forget the chainsaw wheels.
Shut up,
What?
Grave!
Why am I just
Not
imagining it's gonna
chainsaw. Make,
Okay,
make
okay,
it,
okay. Think right here. Why do I imagine they drive around like the fucking mongoose with the guns put on them?
Yes.
Exactly.
Just imagine you are turning around, pointing that stuff away from where you're going, and you just pull the trigger and you just turned on nitro that way. Just the recoil make you go faster.
Oh dear lord.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Game, please stop. I do not want to hear any more about Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
You want to.
No, these are the Chaos Primaris equivalent to the Loyalist Primaris go-karts. You know the one. Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, those things.
Wait,
Those-
what? What?
Basically, primaries have these Mario
They have
karts.
they have ATVs, but they look like go-karts.
Oh god, they look like fucking go-karts from Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
So
the
this is
fuck?
the Chaos Primaris equivalent of that.
Candy. I
Yes.
shared the picture of the model.
Oh my fucking god.
It looks like a fucking go-kart.
That looks like something from Mario Kart. Holy fuck, that is adorable.
Yes.
Yeah. Did
Indeed,
you think we were fucking joking?
It looks so fucking. It doesn't look out of place. That's the problem.
Fucking
Go ahead,
stupid.
play Spider Poker.
So fucking dumb.
Oh god.
It is.
No.
No, Tex, I'm good. I don't want to play Spider Poker.
Oh wait, no. Tex showed me that. No.
Yeah, you showed it to me as well.
Yeah, that thing immediately.
Luigi, let's go, brother. We must purge the heretics. Order the Emperor. Wahoo!
Italian nightmares. That checks out.
Yeah.
Oh dear lord.
For context, Tex, Tia posted a picture of that go-kart, but the marine on the back is painted like Luigi.
It looks amazing.
Not food. I am unbound by the agreement. What? Release. What? What the fuck are you talking about, Tex?
Fucking Alucard.
Jesus.
Confused.
Oh god, that's cursed. Oh god, that's so cursed.
Or cart. Or cart. Or cart. Or cart. Or cart. Oh dear God.
Fucking Alucard looking ass.
Alucard looking ass. Fucking.
Some
bitch ass.
Ozzy Osbourne looking motherfucker.
You an Ozzy Osbourne looking motherfucker.
Hey, Dandy Dick!
Can't catch me.
I fucking love that.
Yeah.
It's because it's Zoidberg, and I love Zoidberg.
And now I'm going to read your mind by drinking all your blood.
No, 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 no. What the fuck?
Helsing
What?
Abridged is the best.
Fuck. Oh yeah, it's fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, Hellfinger Bridge is fucking great.
Helsing Abridged is Helsing Abridged. There's nothing.
Helsing
like it.
Ultimate is also really good, but Helsing Abridged.
Oh yeah, Helsing
so
Ultimate's good, but Helsing Bridge is just the
Helsing Abridged
perfection.
is better. I am not afraid to admit it. Helsing Abridged is just better. Blech.
Oh dear lord, that is fucking cursed. It's not cursed to you, actually.
Sophie, why are you screaming at me?
What the? Oh god.
Oh, what the fuck is that link?
What the fuck?
Jesus, that's.
Tex, what the shit?
Okay,
What
Tex.
the fuck is that?
Tex, get back here. Get back in containment, or else I'm getting the fucking bottle.
Jesus
Tex,
fucking
It's not
Christ.
cursed food. I am free to go on a moonlit walk.
I
Tex,
will not
get back in
open
containment before I get the fucking bottle and the MTO.
I will open it. Let's see. Oh,
I will.
it's just a shitty circuit board.
That's it. And I'm disappointed now.
It's just.
No,
a
I'm
shitty
just freaking out over
circuit-
the link because that is actually like insane.
It's just a shitty fucking.
Is
circuit
that what
board.
that link is?
Yes, that's what that link is.
That
It's just a
massive
shitty circuit board.
mile-long link.
Yes.
Dear
Yes.
lord.
Yes.
This dude just a shitty ass circuit board.
Yes.
Sir, Sir, your tactics confuse and worry me.
Sir, your tactics. confuse me.
Guys, about the segways,
Yeah.
I
why?
have found this.
Oh no.
Segway Rough Riders.
Where's the Emperor God now?
I have found this abomination.
Oh my god.
This is an abomination.
Tex, what the fuck?
Tex, please stop
More
with the massive
fucking
links.
links. Okay, let's see where this one
Tex,
goes.
please. Please.
Not okay. This one's not safe for candy.
Oh no.
Oh no!
What the fuck is that?
Mm. Oh no! Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh, that's a spider.
Hmm.
That's just a spider.
You're not wrong, Tex. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, just I'm glad I'm not opening these links because I'm probably gonna have a panic attack if I do.
I mean,
Yeah, it
it's-
was a spider with a shitload of webs sitting inside of a PC case.
Oh hell no.
Yeah. Great, now my ears feel like there's webs on them.
Don't remind me of that feeling.
You're not wrong, you're just an asshole.
Indeed.
That is the best way to describe Tex.
Yeah.
He's not wrong, he's just an asshole.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Fucking croissant doom scythe.
I mean, it does look like a croissant.
It is a croissant.
Croissant?
Croissant.
Croissant?
Croissant.
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 What the fuck?
Croissant.
Not these 47 severed tear legs on the on the
I mean, this one looks cool. If you ask me.
Oh, yeah, North Knight. That's nice.
Ooh. Is that Titan or a Knight?
That's a
That's a
knight.
knight. That's an
You,
Emperor
you, you
Knight
said
turned on.
you said Titan. I didn't. I was like, wait, what?
No, I said Orc Knight.
Okay, I might have misheard you then. Sorry.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is
Jesus
actually
Christ.
moving. Yes.
Oh,
Also,
Jesus Christ.
Tex.
I have
What is-
found that's cursed. That's
The
a cursed
four-
box walker.
Also,
The
Tex.
40 severed deer legs are en route to your mailbox.
Ugh.
Okay.
Yes, I check on the bandages, but also, Tex. I might end up running my own little Black Crusade game.
Yeah. I mean, I tried to start a Black Crusade game, but the people I invited didn't show any fucking interest. So, yeah. That one's dead in the water.
But yeah, I'll check out the bandages again.
Give me a moment. I will be back in a minute. The
Alright.
hamster is, I don't know, complaining.
The hamster is hamstering.
Yeah,
The hamster is doing a hamster.
yeah, it's complaining.
The hamster is hamstering.
Hamster.
Hamster. Yes. Yes. Soft, rotund
Best of
specimen.
luck, it's not an easy system to run raw.
Best of luck, it's not an easy system to run raw, and it takes a lot of homebrew to make manageable for players via quality of life. Indeed.
Yeah, don't worry. That's why I'm planning to implement a lot of things that you did,
Yeah.
such as completely gutting the requisition system.
Yeah, I was planning on pretty much just completely eviscerating Black Crusade and just stealing your system, Tex.
Yeah, basically same. Luckily, I still have all the links to all your notes.
I don't, so that would make mine a bit harder, so I guess it's kind of a good thing that it's dead in the water, but... I might just
GRB, stealing your shit.
I
I
might
go and give myself some
text
at 8.
But the thing is, I have like upwards of 2 years of stuff.
That's true.
You notice that most of the wounds are healed for the most part, and the
Almost
bomb has
lost
a lot. It's used for
But
the
the
leggy.
You notice the limb is...
Is the limb doing is the whim doing a fucking weird thing? It's growing in
It's
weird.
growing in weird, not growing exactly as a solid unit.
That's worrying.
You
Yes, I
check
check it via
warp
warp
site.
site. Yes, I check via warp site.
Warpy time. Ow.
Fix a lot of these things. Don't be silly. A shrimp can't fry rice.
Don't be
I'll
silly.
prove it to you and cook it myself.
Nervous sweating.
Oh god, that's fucking Ratatouille.
La da 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 dee, la da da
They're
doo,
like in
la da da
memes. It's
doo,
just.
la da 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 da.
I love that artist. It seems to be splitting into growing in two separate.
Growing in two separate, I think text meant to put limbs or something, but close together in directions.
Hmm.
So the leggy is not growing as one leggy, it is growing back as two leggy.
This is worrying. Candy is
So it is
just going.
creating a sort of
He's
wide
gonna have
leggy.
7 leggies.
No, he only has 4.
I thought he had 6.
No, I thought he only had 4.
Tex, I'm trying to remember. Does the Twuck
How many
have...
leggies does Twuck have?
Yeah, that's actually a very good question because I kind of forgot. 2 smaller leggies.
It will grow into 2 smaller leggies. What is the rarest Kinder Egg toy? A bag of meth! Twuck is a quadruped, so I was
Okay.
right.
So he'll have
So
5
he will
leggies.
have, yes, he will have 5 leggy.
Yeah.
He just has 4, 1 on each rough corner. Yes.
All right. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da, 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 ba-da-da.
Bum, 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 bum.
Mr.
Bum, bum,
Sandman,
bum, bum, bum,
will
bum,
you
bum,
give me a
bum,
dream? Ba-da-da-do.
bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-da.
Above the wheels. I thought the Twuck's leggies morphed into wheels. Or
No. Doki has the leggies, but they can raise up so that he can use the wheelies. He can gallop on his leggies like a dog.
well, I
But
knew
when
that
not in
already.
use, they like fold above the wheels. I think. Or maybe he just holds them in the air. You also notice that
Okay,
actually,
I'm
did I
back.
ever describe what Twuck's plow looks like? Twuck has
No.
both leggies and wheelies, yes. I assumed it was just like a snow plow, one of those big ram sleds that you'd see on
I think I
fucking
think
18
I think I
wheeler
picked the
from
battle
Mad Max.
ram.
Yeah, battle ram. So he can zoomy and roll, but also walkie and fronty. And stick bug dance.
Yes, never forget the step bug dance.
Stick bug dance is very important.
Are you telling me this shrimp fried this rice? I fucking hate that joke, yet I love it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I saw you turn into Chads for a moment. Or cats, not Chads.
Tia, stop stealing people's faces.
Never the
No.
move. The move must have more faces. Its Lovecraftian project is not yet done.
That's a good idea, by the way. Stealing faces.
God, I gave her ideas.
So Twuck's front isn't actually like a bulldozer, it's rather like
That's
the
making
front
you
of a
cake
train.
out of
The kind of
just
snowplow,
faces.
only his is a mixture between a large surface area and a sharpened point. I have the exact angles somewhere.
If you do, I don't have it. If there's somewhere I don't have access to that, as far as I know, I'll try looking around later. I have a lot to do today after this session,
Indeed, as do most.
as I need to finish my application to a local college and also complete some shit for work.
Indeed.
Tex, why do you have the exact angle of a fucking snow?
TLDR, it was designed for 2 purposes. One was pushing over trees and rubble, and one was for clearing roads via the plow. He's very much so a product of his environment. Indeed.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that just what Twuck is? A product of his environment? Aren't we all?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I can't wait until we get into a world where I can bust out the Necron ATV.
What?
Oh, right. You don't know about that, right? Candy has
No.
a ATV that looks like it's made from Necron stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I got it from the Nurglite world.
of course you did.
It's a fucking motor pool
Of fucking course
that
you
we
did.
tore apart and ended up finding a Bane Blade without a
Okay,
machine spear and half a Rhino that still worked.
Damn,
And also, the Bane
Okay,
Blade
that-
didn't have a machine spirit for some reason.
strange.
The hamster is very satisfied with the amount of mealworms I gave her.
Very nice.
She's still pretty much in the football. And she already did 2 runs.
Mm.
With
By the
full
way, this
chips.
was the Rhino. The half the Rhino. This is how it
She also
operated.
likes the
Don't ask me how it works, it just does. Well, Twuck is specifically a product of his environment, his timeline purpose, and his origin via Skag. And his origin as an Imperial vehicle.
Indeed.
Actually, I just thought
what the
about
fuck
something.
is that?
That's the... That's
Candy,
the...
what the fuck is that thing? That's straight out of Russia.
I think it is from Russia. I think it is from Russia. But that's the reference that Tex used when he described a rhino that we found on the Nurglite world that was cut in half. This is how he said it drove.
Huh.
Why is that a thing? Why is this picture a thing?
Why wouldn't it be?
It's fucking Russians. What do you expect?
Yeah.
These days, Klaus is gonna meet an Imperial Titan and convince it to join Chaos. No one is gonna understand how he did it.
What?
How the fuck did you turn an Imperial Titan to Chaos when you can't even speak?
Keep in mind, this entire time while Candy's doing this, there's just a fucking Kriegsman passed out over her shoulder.
Yup.
Fucking lol.
I am here only to state that I am unconscious.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'm pretty sure you don't want Nurglite operate on you.
Probably not.
Okay, but those kind of like tool holders are kind of cool looking.
Yeah.
But yeah, Candy is base. Also,
Oh.
something I've been meaning to ask:
Tex,
how tall
Tex,
is
who are
is
you
your
want to
character Grave?
left? Tex, don't left.
69.
69.
God damn it.
Great.
God numbers.
Grave, something I've been wondering: how tall is your character?
This is a
About
mean
6 foot.
number.
Oh, okay.
Oh god,
well, Candy,
Candy.
you notice that as you pass by Twick's front, there appears to be something new.
Oh no. Chaos
Oh,
sight
no.
immediately.
One at a time, please. Yes.
Sorry, I was wondering how tall Grave was because I thought he was small.
Small.
I thought he was small. I thought he was like a bite-sized Kriegsman.
I mean, he's a Krieger, so he's like 5'6".
I don't know why. So the enemy just wanted like a tiny Krieger to carry around.
Pocket
Not a
Krieger.
tiny Krieger.
There's just
That's a
something cute in
pocket
my
Krieger.
mind, okay?
Is Tescus and his 5'2" frame not enough for you?
No. That's
No, that's
small.
enough, but it's just a funny idea. You just don't like to be carried.
Grave is 2 foot 4 inches. Grave, you are now 2 foot 4 inches.
You
Yeah,
can't
that has been decided.
The rat has declared it.
His shovel
His
is 1
shovel
You
is
yard.
are
1 yard.
fucked. You are
I have
fucked.
two-handed shovel. Oh my god.
His
Stop it.
shovel
You're
is
actually
1
tempting
yard.
me.
You have a long spear now.
Wait, if I'm 2'4", doesn't that make me a squat?
Yes!
No!
It also makes you
No.
fucking tiny.
What is tall? Taller than you. Way too.
You're a halfling.
You are like, yeah, it had, halfling is a good explanation.
Wait,
I
no.
really
Halflings
wasn't-
are still at least like 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
Like, if he dies, my next character is gonna be a squat. I
No.
fucking know it.
Chaos.
No.
Chaos
Chaos.
dwarf.
It makes you a midget.
Yeah. It's like a midget 2.0.
This is way past squat and rattling size. You are the size of a small child.
Anyways, let's just keep going.
Moving on.
My own weird headcanons aside,
Indeed.
considering for some reason I wanted to ship a bunch of people in the past.
Wait, ship as in
Like
ship as in romance, or
Yes.
ship as in human trafficking?
romance, not human trafficking.
Okay, are you?
That comes later.
Perfectly, I was just about to say that.
that was perfect.
That was perfect,
Hey,
Grave.
Grave. All right, no need to fucking call me out like that. The funny thing is, Grave doesn't know about the human trafficking story.
Nope.
Oh God,
Nobody knows about the human trafficking story, I think.
I don't think even I do. You shared a lot of stories with me.
Yeah, so
Oh.
while Tex is typing that up, I'm gonna say, my first experience with D&D was a Mass Effect tabletop game on Roll20.
Ooh.
And
Oh.
we were all a bunch of, it was 2 humans, a Turian, a Quarian, and a Krogan.
It sounds like this. This legitimately just sounds like your guys are just playing Commander Shepard's
That's a
crew.
bad joke. That's a
2
bad joke.
humans, a Quarian, a Turian, and a Krogan walk into a bar.
Yeah.
They decide to form a gang. Gang
As they should.
decides to work for the Blue Suns
Oh,
in human trafficking.
oh dear lord.
So
As they
Our
should.
our first mission was our plan to get money to get off of Omega was kidnap people, knock them out, or kill them, hide the bodies in carpets, and then
My carpets.
carry them down to the Blue Sun's to the Blue Sun agent who would sell them off to, and then sell the bodies to the Blue Suns to make money.
Ah.
Why did I imagine when you say hide in carpets, it's like that JonTron joke?
We carried the bodies out in carpets.
I know what you mean, but I was thinking about like the Persian rug joke from JonTron.
I don't know that joke. Anyways,
Yeah.
Dandy, you notice as you pass the front of truck, there appears to be 2 new growths on his front above his plow. They're very small point growths, both the color of steel and the appearance and texture of bone.
Candy immediately goes warp eyes.
That's a new corner.
He has nubbies.
She immediately goes warp sight to identify what the fuck.
Tuck has the nubs.
He might be growing horns.
He is.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Also, for some reason, I just had a thought that might actually be kind of terrifying.
What?
What?
Feed the Baneblade without a machine spirit to Sidonia.
We gotta put a demon in this fucker.
Sardinia or
No.
Sione?
Sione.
Why?
Because
Oh.
because we have a Baneblade that doesn't have machine spirit in it.
That's also 1 less Baneblade.
That's true. It was just an idea I had for some reason.
That drastically undercuts our operating power.
I know. It was just a weird thought I just had, and I just thought I'd say it.
Yeah.
It's a dumb idea, I know, but still.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we get a third Baneblade, we could try it.
We get a third Beyblade, give the
But
give the
but
extra.
I don't think Sione would be too happy that we think of her in that way.
It was just a dumb idea.
Yeah.
Like, out of character.
Yeah, no worries. Just, there are some reasons why it might not be the best idea in the world.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Our corrupted hull more visually reminiscent of Candy specific hull than Skag's, although its infusion with the specific coordinate torn skin energy that the rest of the Twuk is infused with. Do note
Do
that the
note
other
the other Baneblade won't turn on. Okay. Well.
it has literally no way of turning on. They had to fucking get like 500 Skatari to lift it.
See,
Chaos Skatari, keep in mind.
in terms of normal people's terms, it's dead and won't start despite being able to by all logic.
Hey, shove a demon in there, it'll be fine.
Grave? No.
Keep in mind, this was the original, one of the original kind of frames that I was thinking of when I wanted to make a chaos
Tech
engine.
Priest, it's literally spiritually dead.
Keep in mind, for my original idea to make a Daemon engine, I was gonna throw together a fucking Castellan and that fucking Baneblade.
Fucking course you were.
Because why not? Because
Yes.
we got a Castellan, and unfortunately, I can't really take it with me because its caretakers are dead. And all
That's
of their
the problem
fucking
of
codes
the
were destroyed with them.
caretakers.
So literally, the Castellan is just not able to work because all the fucking codes are gone.
It's just standing there.
Like, it will follow orders of someone. It will follow orders. It will kind of follow orders. It just follows. Not anything else. Also, who the fuck is texting me?
Who knows?
Oh, it's work. Let's see. There we go.
Standing here, I realize.
Now for my next chick, I'll have the Castellan and the Beyblade. Fuck.
In graphic, excruciating detail.
Oh.
Oh dear lord.
The rat.
That is just.
God damn it, Tex.
Anyways, let's keep going.
Yeah. Continuing.
Standing here, I realize that you're just
You are
like
just
me.
like me. Try to make history.
But who's to judge the right
I'm
from
wrong when the chips are down.
We're
We
both
both
the
agree.
same, but violence
Let's
breeds
make
violence.
Alright.
In
that
the
it has-
end,
Yeah, we're
it
getting
has
back to it.
to be this way.
I really want to get to where Teskis is seeing what he sees.
Indeed. Grave has arrived. He's passed the fuck out. Darkness is in the front of the cab next to Tescus, keeping an eye on him, with Candy ready
God,
to get started whenever you are. Everyone else is in the back. We have collected the new Krieger, and time begins again.
Yeah. Candy takes him inside after she investigates, and throws him on one of the couches,
Indeed.
and then starts attending to him medically.
I just imagine how fucked up it would be if Calypso would just drag him up to the turret.
No,
everyone would just, well, he's dead.
Candy would immediately say no. We're taking care of him properly.
But
Also, the
Calypso is
movie
running
will.
low on corpse food.
Also, the movie will return in 4 to 5-ish days. Give or take some
But Calypso
hours.
is running low on corpses. Do you know how much she lost corpses since the siege?
Well, he's
That,
not dead yet.
but it's good enough.
And just imagine he wakes up to this to Candy looming over him as the medical mechadendrite just starts going towards his chest.
And Calypso right next to Candy, and she just sharpening a knife and a fork.
Also note, the Moofling will return in 4 to 5-ish days, give or take some hours. I'm honestly surprised Calypso hasn't started laying massive webs of moof silk throughout the cabin.
Move silk.
Fucking
Oh, I know how it
Well,
feels.
I mean, Calypso has a fuck ton of silk webbing in the turret,
Oof.
but not the cabin itself.
Or rather,
Because she doubts anyone would appreciate that.
indeed.
And as far as she concerned, anyone that want to come up to the turret for any reason has
Can.
to deal with her
Yeah,
house
and has to
rules.
deal with Levy-chan.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Tescus?
What?
Oh, I thought you asked me something.
No, I said deal with Levy-chan. Or has to deal
indeed.
with Levy-chan. Yes.
What's the deal with airplane food?
What? Tell us.
Hey,
Right.
what's up with that stuff?
It actually turns out there's a scientific reason why airplane food tastes disgusting. Or weird.
Oh,
Yeah, it's because of how high up you are.
Yeah,
I mean,
pressure makes everything feel funny, which is why things smell different that high up.
Yeah.
Calypso's only friend being a psychotically insane LMG with terminal anger issues.
With a knife.
With a fucking knife.
You call that a knife. This is a
is a
knife.
knife.
You always have to say it like that. Knife.
Knife.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I got to make a can. Got insecurity issues about his knife. It's like he deserted, so he's only got like a tiny little knife.
Yeah, we're gonna move towards
Anyone
the
that dares comment about it, it's like, you what about my knife? I'll get you.
Yeah, we're gonna make our way towards the
I can
wall.
imagine. I can imagine that Seth Katachan would have some very heated, violent debates with fists with Levichan.
But
Chad becomes his best friend.
once
No, Levichan will continuously, constantly bully him
you guys end
over
up here when Tescus wins.
having a
Alright.
larger
So
knife. Levichan
let's
will have a
continue
larger
from
knife.
Tescus'
so-
side then.
That's one bullet.
Hatchin having a knife measuring contest with a sentient gun. It's kind of like Snip Rifle and a fucking Space Marine having a dick measuring contest.
Yeah. Levichan is innocent. We all know that.
Why is this Shiba Inu pulling out a sword from its tail look so adorable? Snip Ripple having a thickness session like that. Okay, okay. It's Snip Ripple having a dickishness slash leg measuring contest with a. What the fuck is that word? Shanette? Shanette?
Slanesh.
No, that's not Slanesh, is it?
Spanish.
No, it's not Spamish.
Slanheit.
Slanhite?
Slanheit. I don't fucking know.
That's what I was thinking. Really typo?
Oh yeah, you haven't been properly haven't been properly shown the experience that is Snip Rifle. The Wonder Gun.
The
I
Van
do not believe I've been shown that. No.
I believe I still have an image of Snip Rifle around here. Somewhere. I know I tried ordering art of Snip Rifle in the past, but that ended up falling through.
Give me a minute.
Colossal gremlin assholes running around with melta
Okay.
satchels able to shapeshift. Okay then. Okay, there's Slaneshi Iron Heights. Okay. That makes more sense.
Alright, I am back.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if I can find an image of Snip Rifle.
Slan height. It's Snipper Riffle having a dickishness leg measuring contest with a Slaneshite? Or a Slanhite. Slanhites were just colossal gremlin assholes running on Melta satchels, able to shapeshift and were proficient in using chaos knives to hack their enemy's weak spot, capping them point blanks. Slanhites, Slaneshianites, they were the kind to cut your leg tendons and then blow you up as you watch. That makes sense.
Isha Calypso. Yes, the floof.
Oof. Indeed.
Pocket D Dimension. Pocket D Titties. Ex-cultist. I never understood the whole ex-cargo cultist thing.
Basically,
Mechanicus.
the Mechanicus is a cargo cult.
Huh.
Yeah.
By
Mechanicus is
definition.
a cargo cult, and Candy's an ex-member of the Mechanicus, so
The fuck is a cargo cult?
literally the Mechanicus.
It-
Okay, if you dropped like cargo onto Sentinel Island, the people on Sentinel Island would assume the technology is from God.
Oh, okay,
Thus,
okay, that
they
makes...
worship technology as gifts from God.
Okay,
Thus,
thank
cargo
you.
cult. Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, you're kind of doing a recursive loop.
My bad.
You're fine, you're fine. Good idea. Nurgle just pick up Calypso, put them into the cauldron. Just scooping them up and plopping him in there in a one fluid motion. I'm just imagining that, and that sounds so adorable.
And now the entire cauldron tastes like mushrooms.
Putting them, letting them simmer for 10 minutes. Welcome to Cooking with Nurgle.
Welcome to Cooking with Nurgle. Today we will be cooking calypso. Now, put your calypso in the cauldron. Put the
Indeed.
lid on and let it simmer for 10 minutes. While we wait, let's prepare the side dish.
Me most days. I mean, it's true for me.
Yeah. Alrighty. Fuck. Alright, so, Tuscus, you are at the front of the statue entering into the brass forges. You noticed, looking around, that you have a similar feeling. The same one you felt when you were looking at the higher end students before you began going to specialized tech priest training. And then how you viewed those out in the forges. When you were in training, think of how you view university students before getting there, and then how you could view working at a high-end technical job before getting there yourself. Got it.
Huh. Sounds cool.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and try to be like Klaus,
Alright.
currently unconscious.
You're fine, Grave.
No.
Yeah.
All right. Of course.
That's good.
Yeah? What?
Oh, did Grave have to leave?
Yeah, Grave
Yeah.
left. He said he was going to pull a Klaus and go fall asleep.
Oh, right. He needs a nap.
Yeah.
He usually takes naps around now, so it's fine.
Imagine
But,
taking naps. Cringe. You realize that although they are ahead of you, it is for them normal, mundane, just another day of working and research, experimenting and creating. You do notice that there is a decent number going in, but not that many, all things considered. Alright.
boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-bum-bum.
Pam, 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 pam.
Sorry, I just did something I found really funny.
Mm.
I'm playing some Borderlands 2 right now.
Yeah.
And I just entered TVHM, and I was running past Claptrap and meleeed him, and then he immediately fell over.
Nice.
It's like the beginning of the game, and it's hilarious. Great fun.
Alright.
I'm going to make you a build you can't refuse. 1 giant.
Giants, 3 giants, 4 Mask of the Father, 5 Flame Hand, 6 Havel's Ring, 7 Ring of Favor and Protection, 8 Grass Crest Shield, 9 Chaos Two-Hander, 10 Black Flame 2. Excuse you.
Pardon me, sorry.
Yeah.
Health, stamina, endurance. All you're gonna need. Oh, Tesco's.
Yeah.
Thing I should say, I just got fucking fuck, what's it called? Cyberpunk,
Oh, cool.
because it's on sale, and I figured, yeah, fuck it, why not? I've been actually want to try this game, and I actually now have a PC that can handle it.
Nice.
I mean, the game had a lot of bug fixes, so it
Yeah.
is better than
Yeah, I
the
imagine it's a lot
clusterfuck
better
it
than how it was
was.
at launch now.
Yeah, it's way better than launch was.
Yeah. Launch was how do I say?
Messy.
A fuckfest.
Yeah, I'm going to with Task's description.
All right.
It was an
Do you want to go
absolute.
further in? Do you want to examine any of the researchers in detail?
I think I'm going to take a look at a few of the researchers and then head further in.
As you should.
Keep in mind, most of the time that Candy's been here, she's been either ripped out or forcibly entered to ask
Corn.
Corn, what the fuck? 2, what the fuck? And 3, why is my slag dead?
Yeah. I'm not gonna enjoy finding slag here, am I? Oh boy.
Just for reference, he's been level 20 as well.
Oh yeah, I know. Poor fucking bastard.
I'm actually kind of wondering, what the fuck did Tex do to make him even more powerful than he already was?
Mostly give him a few more character packages.
Most likely.
Because, he's been substituting the lost chunks of his body with warp stuff.
Right.
The chunks of his soul with warp stuff, rather. Some appear to be mundane men in lab coats, some appear to be daemon hosts, some are mutants, some actual fucking daemons themselves.
Why am
All of
I
which
just
don't pay you any mind.
why am I just imagining a daemon in like a lab coat and like glasses, like a fucking bloodletter or
That was
something,
my idea.
Bloodletter and a lab coat.
and like with those those stereotypical scientist glasses on, like yes.
Indeed.
That's Dr. Remy. Are you suggesting that there's something odd about Dr. Remy?
Not at all, good sir.
Good. Dr. Remy is a well-respected member of this foundation, I will have you know.
He is a well-respected member of the science team.
Science team! You notice the Brash Forge is excruciatingly hot! But some
Ah.
rooms are chilled to lab conditions as the doors open. Makes
Ah.
sense.
Candy would be right at home in those forges.
Teskis did not enjoy his time on Forge Worlds. But now he doesn't have to worry about temperatures. Because crystal does not feel heat. Thankfully. I think.
knowing Tex, I don't know.
You know, I've
Some
been.
appear to be researchers, some are more mechanical engineers. Crystal can sweat. Great. Thanks, Tex. The worst part about the human body.
I mean, it's not
I mean,
exactly the worst.
Yes,
It's
fuck
pretty
it.
much the reason.
It's our
why-
only cooling mechanism.
It's awful.
I mean, it's efficient.
Yeah, but it's also annoying as hell.
Well, that's your problem, not evolution's.
Fuck evolution. I'll make a better human.
With blackjack
I
and
mean-
hookers.
I mean, to be honest, it wouldn't be that hard to list at least.
Of course, I can only sweat in the warp. Fucking wonderful. The brass forge is hotter than the sun. That makes sense.
Again, Candy would feel right at home here.
Of course she fucking would.
Do you ever realize how fucking hot those forges ran? There's a reason why the stone was needed to fucking vent the heat.
Yes, I know. I know exactly how hot a forge can get. I've worked in one. The
Mood.
hottest one of the brass forges can get is literally 26,000 Celsius. Not 2,600 Celsius. No, 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 no. Actually, 26,000. With 3 zeros.
Nice. Damn. Just damn.
It is the heat you require to forge daemon weaponry and shit. It's the brass fucking forges. I'm not really surprised.
Ooh. Endothermic weapon research.
There are also some absolute zero. There's also some that are absolute zero in some research labs, and in some endothermic weapon research labs. Both sides of the spectrum having been examined and observed, tested and experimented.
Hot and cold. And yes and no.
Yeah, hot and you're cold. Yeah, yes and no. Yeah, down. I wanna fucking die. Please fucking shoot me. Moving on.
Oops. All Pete the Invincible. This sounds like a terrible run of fucking Borderlands 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all the enemies have been replaced with raid bosses. You know, those bosses that are pretty difficult to beat on your own most of the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've all been all those enemies have been replaced with nothing but those bosses.
Damn.
I'm not doubting someone's actually tried to attempt that run.
I'm not doubting someone has attempted that and succeeded.
Oh yeah, given that someone completed one life fucking Krieg.
Yeah.
You do notice, however, Tuscus.
Yeah?
Pictures posted.
Alrighty. You do notice, however, that there's gaps in his research and knowledge, either by need or by want. All worthy avenues for warfare having been exhausted and explored, new frontiers found, but there are some areas left alone. Two of note are psionics and specific Necron materials. Do note, Korn has specifically referred to Necrodermis as that accursed substance. Which is understandable. But I approve of this. This is a lack of knowledge that I approve of, because it means that I can fill it.
Perhaps you can find something in Necrodermis that Korn will approve of.
Oh yeah, you know, like living fucking chainblade weaponry. I'm sure he'd approve of that.
I can make it so your chain blade is alive, Korn.
I
Even
can
more
make
so.
So Daemon weapons are literally alive and actively eat people. Or,
Yeah.
just outfit Cornate Berserkers with even stronger fucking armor because Necrodermis is better than Ceramite.
Oh god, base. Well, I'm just imagining you just turn fucking Cornate Berserkers into fucking symbiote super soldiers.
I mean,
That's like the first thought that comes to mind when he said that.
maybe not Cornate Berserkers, but certainly some Daemon engines. But for now, I have seen all there is to see. Alright, time to go. That is all there is to see in the Brass Forges. Alrighty. As you walk out, you notice a smaller statue of an exploding cannonball turning into shrapnel. Clearly one of the earliest examples of fragmentation payloads. A small plaque is underneath it. No, is on its underneath. I don't think that's English text.
I think he means like there's a. I don't.
On the underside,
I,
I don't know.
I don't know either. That worries me.
On its underneath is not proper English. On its underside is, but I'm just gonna say beneath it because that makes more sense. On the underside, okay, that makes sense.
Tex is just having trouble with the words today.
Texas being Tex.
Indeed. reads as follows.
It reads as follows.
Well, well. Bum, 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 bum.
It is not through speeches and majority decisions that the great questions of the day will be decided, but by blood and iron. Otto von Bismarck. As you read, you notice it isn't written in Low Gothic.
Oh! It's written in German, I imagine.
I mean, the quote is by Otto von Bismarck.
That's
So
actually,
probably, yeah.
that's probably German then.
It's instead swapping seamlessly between Low Gothic and Technolingua.
Ooh. That's fancy.
Yeah, that's not bad. Moving between the languages you know. If you didn't focus, you wouldn't even notice. Hmm. Written languages in the warp apparently taking such forms if they're meant for open communication, eliminating the need for translation. Nice. That's
I mean, it would make sense.
yeah, it makes sense.
Like, why would you bother with languages in the warp of workplaces?
You are then struck with a thought. Korn spoke, but it was more so for your own benefit. He merely enunciated out his will, and you comprehended seamlessly. Ah. Once again, Chaos Gods being Chaos Gods. Less words and more concepts manifested. They learned from the Austro-Hungarians. Interesting.
Indeed.
Yes. Yeah, that was a
They will
legitimate
not
bother.
have 90% of their soldiers not being able to understand their direct superiors, thus
Yeah.
resulting in countless clusterfucks where they were often unable to perform the most basic of formations and maneuvers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as a Hungarian, I'm confirming this. That was a legitimate problem.
Jesus. And yet they still beat the tar out of the Italians.
I mean, well, they are Italians. What did you expect?
Yeah.
Well, that's true. It's the Italians. They're not exactly the most formidable of forces. I mean, they're not the French, so
Well, yeah.
it's not really a surprise that they beat the Italians.
Yeah. I mean, they had their days of glory with Rome and Napoleon, respectively, but
Wasn't Napoleon French?
yeah,
That's why
as
she
I
said
said,
respectively,
Ah, yes.
like distincting the two.
But I mean, overall, the French have proven to be far more militarily skilled.
Yeah. Despite the memes of them always giving up.
And I mean, that meme is such fucking bullshit because the Germans were literally marching on the capital. They had no fucking choice. What were they gonna do?
Yeah.
The leadership was all captured.
Yeah, that's something I also think. Like, yeah, they
God
legitimately
himself
pushed
punished
into.
Rome for its transgressions by turning them into Italians.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
I believe
yeah.
it. I fucking
I'm
believe
buying
it.
that. I'm buying that.
Yeah.
Give me a moment time. I go out and get some beer.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Fuck's sakes. So I'm trying to do a skip.
So, you ready to head out? Indeed. I think I've got like 3 more places to stop at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm.
Oh, nothing's happened yet.
Yeah, not much has happened yet.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
I mean, I will crack open too because I have them in half liter can, and I have a
Cracking open a
liter.
boy with the cold ones.
Yeah.
Alrighty, on one side of the hall, you see a man with a massive axe in a loincloth. On the other, you see a man in full combat uniform, complete with gas mask with red tinted visor, assault rifle, and the name Hunk marked on his breastplate.
Hell yeah!
Fuck yeah!
Hell yeah, of course. It's
Donk.
Hunk is a fucking badass.
Hunk is a giga chad.
Agreed.
He literally heard about that he was the only one. He knew he was the only one left and thought, you know what? Fuck it. I'll keep going.
Fuck it, let's keep this crazy train rolling.
Fucker deserves a fucking medal.
He deserves his own actual game,
Oh, hell yeah, he does.
and not just fucking game mode. You pass by what appears to be a bar of sorts. A honky tonk from the sounds of the music and the fighting coming from within. Next to an old-timey saloon, and across from a Nordic mead hall full of warriors celebrating. Nice.
That actually sounds really cool.
Yeah, it's nice.
I am really starting to love Hyperion weapons. I will still never forgive Borderlands 3 for how they butchered Hyperion.
Yeah. I could never really use Hyperion weapons just because of the inaccuracy. It fucks with me.
Well, they get more accurate the more you fire them.
Yeah, but I always got, like, sniper rifles and shit.
Ah, okay.
Hyperion, there's no fucking point to a Hyperion sniper rifle if it's as inaccurate as my goddamn piss.
Yeah, I completely understand. That makes no sense because they don't usually have high fire rate. Unless they're flat off.
Right.
But you don't really get combo things like that.
Yeah.
Ooh! So where off to next?
Alrighty. So, where to next? Walking the halls of the Brass Citadel. Appears to see a winged woman in full plate carrying 2 chain axes. So slap a scope on your dick. Twin link it even. Thank you, Tex. That still doesn't help the core issue of Hyperion weapons being shit.
Dear Lord.
Oy vey. Tex, I will ask, does this Valkyrie have a shield of some kind? Because I have an idea who it might be, and if it is her, then, nice.
Yeah, they really are garbage.
Yeah, Hyperion weapons fucking suck.
Why
would
like there's
Why would you want a weapon that's going to miss its first 20 shots?
I'm starting to like Hyperion, but not that much. I mostly kind of like the legendaries though. Like-
Meanwhile, me with fucking Vlad off just spray and pray. Or, you know, a shotgun. He does not. This is another character. Okay,
Conference
so it's
Cold
not
is
Tommy
really
Corn
cool.
Mommy.
It's not what now?
Based on a friend of mine.
Ah, okay.
It's not the badass Blood Valkyrie who Korn himself had such a crush on that he turned her into a fucking essentially lesser Daemon Prince.
Ah, okay.
What's her name? Fucking Valkyria Bloodaxe or something?
I mean, it sounds badass. Tex, your friend sounds like a badass.
Valkyria Bloodaxe.
She's feudal wielder who got her chain weaponry.
Valkyria the Bloody. That's the person I'm thinking of, not Tex's friend. Yeah, she's a feudal wielder who got her hands on chain weaponry and ascended to become a Valkyrie. She's still big winged tomboy berserker GF though.
Hot.
Nice.
That's sexy.
That's hot.
Yeah.
But yeah, the lady I was thinking of was Valkyria the Bloody.
Oh, so I don't understand why Hyperion weapons keep generating for me with blades.
Get fucked. That's why. Yeah, she's a Daemon Princess of Corn.
Nice.
And she's quite literally the Cornate Berserk. She is quite literally the Cornate Valkyrie. She takes the souls of Cornate Norskins who die in glorious battle.
Nice.
Yeah,
As she should.
I'm good, Dex. I'm good. I've got darkness.
On going across this, we try to cut cord. Oh god. Yeah, no, there's no way anyone's gonna try to cut Corn. Except for Slanesh.
Slanesh is a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
You do not get a choice in the matter. Corn's win to lose ratio is,
Hi.
yes. It's not anything, it's just yes.
It's yes. Yes! Iceman! Yes! Yeah, me. Game. Game, stop getting me stuck on terrain today.
Get fucked.
Bad enough that I ended up getting clipped through Tiny Tina's DLC.
To say no one but another Chaos God has ever beaten Korn is apt. To say none, even the other Chaos Gods have ever beaten him in a fair fight is apt. To say the closest they have ever gotten to a draw with both at max power was when Zinch got perma-shattered and Korn got crippled.
Oh yeah, that's a thing that happened.
Yeah,
And Zesh like prefers to be shattered because it'll keep things from being boring.
it's change, and it keeps change going, and that's one of the big reasons why Zinch is so fucky.
Didn't Zeech like legitimately put on his two most idiotic daemons to look for his other pieces? Or some shit like that?
I don't know.
Well, it's ego death.
Yeah, it was ego death. That's the bigger issue. Which ego death is an issue in and of its own right. So who the fuck knows?
Yeah. I am not looking forward to next week. Well, mostly because I'm gonna have to like work 5 to 6 days in a row.
Ego death is honestly terrifying. But enough of corn. So, where to next? Uh next is I've got to find slag. And then I guess the stables? Yeah, I'll go ask around for directions to find slag. Just walk up to someone and say, "Hey, do you know where the fucking obliterator is?" That's honestly my best bet. Want to enter the honky tonk? Ah. Hmm. See, all of these options run the risk of me getting fucking stabbed. because
Well-
it's corn, and someone just might decide that they want to pick a fight with me.
I
So
mean,
I'm
Right.
gonna
that's something
I'm
you
gonna
have
take
to.
a look in the honky tonk, but I'm not actually going to step into it.
Welcome to Black Crusade.
Welcome to the BC. Yeah. I just have to pray that none of them decide to pick a fight with me because I am small and slightly frail looking. Then
Oh
again,
no, with
might
that
work-
attitude,
Then again, that might actually work to my favor.
you could be completely frail.
The Brass Citadel is a place where everyone fights. Yes, I know, but I don't want to fight right now. Now, fighting is not conducive to my overall goals.
Fighting should always
No,
help you with your goals. Yeah,
No.
it should.
no.
Yeah, it should.
Fighting is not conducive to my goals of finding slag and getting the fuck out of here with my organs intact.
Well, see, the problem that you have two separate goals.
You're a nerglite. Shut up. Don't you start giving me advice on corn, motherfucker.
I mean, well, I could help you with the organ stuff. Then again, we don't really need them inside or intact.
I'd really prefer to not have a nerglite fucking with my organs, thank you very much.
Well, see, that's your issue.
So you enter the honky tonk and see it's named the Salty Spittoon. Of fucking course it is. Oh god, is someone gonna ask me how tough am I? That's gonna
Yes.
fucking happen, of course.
I'm talking about I can
Yes.
survive Candy's crushing hits.
As you do, you notice there's 3 different groups fist fighting across the room. There's some people drinking, and there's blaring music playing as a person shreds a guitar on stage and screams metal.
Oh yeah.
Great! Scream metal. My favorite.
Not my kind of scene, but it actually does sound really cool.
Yeah. I'm just not a fan of scream metal. It hurts my
Mode.
ears. The bartender is the size of a space marine and doesn't look quite right. There appears to be a withered heart on fire on his right pauldron, and he has a Chaos Ripper gun in his hip as a side piece.
Yes, it should.
I don't trust this. He's cleaning a glass with a rag. Right, I'm just gonna kind of scoot along the side of the saloon, honky tonk, whatever, to try and make my way over to the bar and get his attention. I like to imagine there's just this very small tech priest sort of hobbling along with a large mop. It's a walking stick. Only the mop has its. Only the mop is no longer a mop. It's a large whip flail with a very long handle. cat o' nine tails on a stick. That's what it is.
Chicken.
Indeed, chicken.
Chicken. You managed to escape the view of the horde via a shimmy. He looks over, doesn't seem to move quite right. Many of the bottles behind him appearing to be literal poison, and some have concerning names, many with Damon or Chaos in the name. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are ya? Do you want example 1 or example 2?
Go for example 3.
I don't think I want to go for example 3.
Well, regardless.
Well, you're here regardless, so no slouch at least. So, what'll you be having? No drinks, please and thank you. I'm looking for someone. Do you happen to know where I could find, the Obliterator?
You got to be more specific than them.
Slag. Slag the Obliterator. He's a sort of friend. Why is that man holding a ferret like a sock?
Pardon me.
I don't understand the context behind that give. He's holding a ferret like it's a bag of tennis balls.
Yeah, you shouldn't hold them like that.
Because they're animals, not tennis balls.
It's just he's just holding it so casually and what looks to be a serious scene.
And he's pointing at shit with the ferret. I don't get it. Ah. I love that one.
Fucking weasels.
Ferrets and weasels are adorable.
Woozles or
Weasels.
woozles.
Weasels are ferrets. Weasels, ferrets, and yes. Woozles are something else entirely.
What the fuck is a woozle?
I don't
Woozles
know.
are like a thought concept. It's not. It's sort of like a straw man.
Oh, okay.
There's fucking, where is it? It's where the fuck is Laser? Why is it so hard to find a single fucking video? There he is. Shut up about the F-35.
This GIF will always make me happy.
Mm.
It's just a bunch of ferrets and pipes.
He's already turned around and grabbed 4 different bottles, mixing them together. You notice one is a high-end blood wine, one is drain cleaner, one is fermented flamer of Zinchian liver, and the last is mint extract. He mixes them together and puts it down on the counter in front of you both. An obliterator, eh? We got a good number of them here. Which do you mean? Slag Jr. He's Fred of a sort. He got killed by Skag. That's how he ended up, and then he ended up here. We've been trying to get him back, but things have been slow going.
Now just thinking about the image of of Slag arguing with Korn about why he died.
It's just angry Russians screaming.
You know the image I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I know the exact image you're talking about.
It's that, but just angry Russian.
Yeah.
And I love it.
When did they come in? What descriptive aspects could you give me? Any specific weaponry or notable weapons? Hellhammer las cannon, thicker than a dreadnought, and ex-Imperial Guardsman, I think.
Yeah.
He likes his Hellhammer las cannon.
You should also have some claws from.
He might also have like orc power claws, if I remember correctly. Big, snippy, grabby hands. Russian.
Oh fuck! Right.
Oh god, it's Tex!
Oh, did you guys hear about how that Technoblade died of cancer?
Oh, yeah, yes, I heard about it. My fucking, yeah,
Yeah,
my boyfriend's, quite broken up about it.
yeah, I am as well, just because like I like the guy. He's always so cheerful. There's just something infectious about that.
Well, I didn't watch him, so I don't really know him. Can't really
You
put.
mean one of the Thracian family clan? Mayhaps? I don't know his last name. I just know he was Slag. But if he uses a Hellhammer las cannon, looks like a fucking dreadnought, ate a Terminator, ate a fucking hunk of warped flesh, and then has giant claws, then yeah, that's probably the guy I'm thinking of. He got his chest turned concave, if that helps. Or
Oops.
is concave out or concave in?
I think
Maybe I'm
that's
thinking
it.
of convex. Concave is in, right, because you're caving it in. So, yeah, he got his chest turned concave by Skag. That was fun to watch.
Oh, do you know that there's a video game coming out about that is legitimately a bunch of people in mech suits fighting dinosaurs?
What the
No.
fuck?
Like, I'm talking like Anthem mech suits.
Really?
Yeah,
You have to send that one to me.
I'll have to refind it. I don't exactly remember the name, is the problem. Hold
Hmm.
on. It's like Dino something? Hold on. Oh shit, there's actually gonna be an Avatar game.
Oh, cool.
Like,
Which avatar are you talking about?
the blue people.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, there's a game I'm thinking of, and I just can't seem to. Oh, Exoprimal.
Exoprimal. Got it.
It's a
That
Capcom
name?
game.
Oh, that makes sense.
The mech suits legitimately look like they're from Anthem, like, but a little more primitive.
Oh, yeah, those are Anthem. And then dinosaurs are pouring out of a giant ball floating in the sky.
I don't know what the plot is. All I know is you're fighting the hordes of
Dinosaurs.
dinosaurs with fucking mech
Yeah, they're.
suits.
Oh! Oh, I know what this is. It's fucking EDF, but dinosaurs.
Idia. Oh, Earth
It's
Defense.
EDF, but dinosaurs and mech suits.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, this is just fucking EDF.
Like, what's the fucking song from EDF?
Da, 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 da. To any alien attack, the army sends their tanks. The
The Air
navy
Force
sends
sends the jets, and nothing
and
can
we can
withstand
withstand
our
our
fixed
fixed
bayonets.
bayonets.
The
The EDF
EDFG ploys.
deploys.
There you go.
Yeah. He turned back around and grabbed a few of the bottles, mixing what looks like literal poison with blood, a pepper glowing white like molten metal. Yeah, that sounds about right from what I heard. Yeah, you're looking for the newest member of the Thracian family clan to join your post-mortem. Head down 4 lefts and you'll be in the collective family wings. Look for the door with Thracian above its door. Before you go, can I interest you in a beverage? You got 2 choices. Either Sun Up Carnage or the Mississippi Queen. Huh.
Both actually
Wait a,
sound pretty good.
wait a minute. I recognize that last one. Fucking the Mississippi Queen. That's like it's a fucking drink from regular show.
Yeah, that is, isn't it?
Yeah. Fucking Mississippi Queen. I remember that.
Oh, God, I just literally watched an episode of Binging with Babish from it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking
God.
I don't like spicy shit, so fuck it. I'll try the whatever the one with the mint was, I guess. I'm not touching that fucking pepper.
This is the part where he kills you.
Coward!
Fuck you. I'd rather not have my fucking eyes melt out of my skull.
Character. This is the part where he kills you. Game. This is the part where he kills you.
He draws his ripper gun and you see it glowing from the barrel. The ends of which are growling demon mouths. Sun Up Carnage.
Pick.
Yeah. Fuck it. Sun Up Carnage. That one sounds interesting. It'll probably fucking kill me, but it'll be interesting at the very least.
You will take some damage. That's for
Probably,
sure.
yeah.
How much health do you have?
Like, hold on, let me check. Character sheet. Oh, I have 6 health currently.
Well, you will take damage equal to Korn's secret number. So, well, you have
You
fun.
might go into negative wounds.
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh, well. Such is the fate of war coordinate.
Nothing can stand our fixed bayonets, the EQFD
By the way, I was thinking about the morphs a bit.
Move.
Yeah. And we established that the algae and the shrooms are basically half of her immune system. Basically, her wing spores.
Makes sense.
So I was thinking that it would be kind of cool if a Nurglite species would have an immune system similar to the Quarians from Mass Effect, where
What?
they
Completely non-existent.
no, they do have an immune system.
It's
It
just
just degraded
because
very
of the
much
fact
so
they have.
from
It's degraded because of the fact that they've not been exposed to like any microbes for like
yeah,
That doesn't
generations.
exactly fit with Nurgle.
yeah. The original immune system they had basically how do I say it? They did get sick for a short while, but afterward, instead of immunizing themselves to the virus, they turned the infectious bacterium, virus, whatever it was, into symbiotes, inside their bodies. So whatever you infected them with, sooner or later, it became a helpful part of their immune system, basically, or did give them other benefits.
Okay, so not the Quarian's immune system.
The Quarians before they got forced off their homeworld for a fuck long
Yeah.
time.
That's not how the Quarian immune system worked.
I
Quarians
don't
just
know
had
for
a
sure,
normal
but
immune system. Like, okay, fuck it. Continuing.
anyways.
Good choice. I don't often get new test subjects for my new cocktail ideas. He says, reaching over, grabbing the glowing beverage in front of him, putting it in front of him before moving his hand up and ripping his faceplate off with a sickening tear, revealing a hellish mouth, before sculling the beverage. Tescus takes the other drink and
Run.
drinks. He doesn't skull it per se, but he does chug, I suppose. Sort of. He gulps it down.
And that's a toughness check.
Don't give him any fucking ideas, Tia.
I already did.
Fuck you.
Thick
And
Scottish suckiness.
let's be honest, Tex was already thinking about that.
Obviously.
I was just try to be helpful and prepare you spiritually and mentally that you will have to
I
take
would
such a
prefer
test.
you not. I would just prefer you just not. How about that?
Well, that's just boring. So how
I
about
don't
no?
care. Hmm. Ugh. Blech.
At least I didn't say the magic words.
Don't you fucking bring that shit up. You drink it and immediately feel the effects, almost losing your balance. The taste is of mint and fragrant wine mixed with oxidized copper. The room swims in front of you as you feel the plant in your shoulder begin swaying side to side from its perch in your flesh. Oh, great.
And just imagine it's waving.
That's
That's a drunk plant right there.
that's exactly what I fucking need right now.
I imagine the plant being drunk too.
Maybe, who fucking knows? Damn! It didn't kill you, however. The thing across from you, however, devolves into a violent coughing fit before he smashes his now empty glass against his skull. Damn, that was spicy. Mm.
No, the spicy meatball.
That's definitely an alcohol. Good day to you, sir. Tescus sets the glass down on the counter, turns, and walks out. That drink was certainly an alcohol. As you look on, you see the colors of the room shift, and shapes begin warping slightly.
Of course it does. It's the warp. If there wasn't
Mm.
warping going on in the warp, I would be disappointed. I want my money back.
It's the goddamn warp. I expect it to live up to its fucking namesake.
Indeed. If it isn't living up to its namesake, then I wish for my money back, like I said.
Yes.
Yes. Oh shit, RT Game is live.
Whoa.
Good luck on your quest, son. He then goes on to begin washing the counter with a very fluffy squig. It is a floof squig.
A fluffy squig. Those are
Yes,
two words that shouldn't be together.
made for mopping up blood.
What did they get it from that fucking world that's nothing but a demon prince and a orc wog that never stop fighting?
Yes.
Where else would you get that?
As you stumble through the honky tonk, everyone seems content to let you pass, and you soon end up outside of the dark establishment.
You passed their hazing
Wonderful.
ritual.
I've passed the hazing ritual.
You're now
Time
respected
to go
among them.
find slag.
4 lefts, he said, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Head
Yeah.
down, 4 left, and you'll be in the collective family wings. Look for the door with Thracian above it. So Tuscus begins following the instructions as best he can. Note, you should logically be in the same fucking place you started after the 4 lefts, but instead, you find yourself in a long hallway with many, many, many doors. Ones with many names above them, and with doors made out of all kinds of different materials. Ah, yes. Warp Euclidean geometry. Warpian architecture. I fucking hate it. From bone to metal to wood to even wraithbone.
That's
Gee, I
interesting.
wonder who that one's for. Looks at Tex's fucking Cornet character. That's a fucking Eldar. From simple stone slabs to full-on bunker hatches. Nice.
Mm. This rice is not how I like it.
Is it sticky?
No.
I don't like sticky rice.
I like when rice like stick a little, but not like super sticky.
Start walking, shit ass.
Bum 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 bum
Well,
bum
time to start walking.
Do you do the ultra wide walk?
No.
Ah. But it's the quickest way to get down long hallways.
Fucking. I do not. The warp may. It is up to the Great Horned Rat to choose.
Yes, yes, man, thing.
Yes, man thing. My favorite part about the warp is that in the warp, everything is real, nothing is real, and Tescus and Rice are sort of the same person. Because fuck you.
Don't forget about the id.
And the id. Oh, I'm not gonna have fun dealing with him. It's time to start walking, looking for Thrakian. By Tonk's many fucking leggies, why is this hallway so stupidly, retardedly long?
I just imagine.
Curse you!
I just imagine it's the hallway equivalent of the fucking scene from the Matrix with all the guns.
Yes. The hallway just keeps fucking going.
Engage the extra wide music.
You just... If anyone was in the hallway with him, they would have heard Tescus mutter softly, by Tonk's many fucking leggies, I am going to stab whoever designed this hallway.
As you should. As you should.
It was
Corn
probably
himself,
corn.
and I will accept my death.
It was probably corn, so.
You walk for an eternity, checking countless doors, before finally finding the right door. It appears to be made out of rich oak wood, thick, with brass bands of metal holding it in place. Please tell me it has a knocker, because if not, I will fucking slam my head into the door to knock it.
It doesn't.
Fuck you, Tia.
I mean, you give out these nice reactions. It would be a shame not to abuse it.
Shush.
It has giant ass knockers.
It has a giant ass knocker, easily 8 inches across, with metal 1.5 inches thick, stylized after a wolf head.
Ooh,
Well, knock knock, motherfucker.
that's very ornate.
Yeah.
I like it.
Tescus does his best to reach up. He is short, so he may have to use the mop. But he does manage to knock with the knocker. Clonk, clonk, clonk. Or whatever sound the knocker makes. I don't know. You raise the knocker and almost tear a bicep as a massive thud rings out in the hallway. Well, great. My fucking arm. Ow. Eventually, a few seconds later, someone opens the door, revealing themselves to be an old man with a metal helmet on his head, complete with a metal spike on the top. The man is carrying a wooden bolt-action rifle. It has a Crugile trench club on his hip. He squints his eyes as he looks at you. May I help you? Ah, hello. Yes, I'm looking for Slag Jr. He's dressed in a gray cotton uniform, which reminds Tescus disturbingly of Krieger outfits. Ah, The newest member of our great clan. Hmm. I take it you're a friend of his. I suppose you could say that, yeah. He's pulled my ass out of the fire a few times, and I've used him as cover. So, sure. I don't really know how else to describe it, so yeah. Friend. Well, I'll be entirely honest. We're not really advised to let those from the living come to visit the dead, and especially not the immortals, until it's been a few times through the motions. But I'll be entirely blunt. He's not doing well. Best you come see him. I'm worried for my descendant. Ah, well, shit. I'm. Oh boy. All right, this is gonna be a fucking. Okay. All right, let's go. Lead the way, sir. Loud thudding from the roof.
I wouldn't the ancestor Slack be worried if he was not himself
Yeah,
or not doing well? Why wouldn't he be worried? It's a fucking obliterator. You don't want one of those with depression.
yeah.
I can just imagine stressy, one of them, stressy thing. And they just eat a butter.
They fucking eat a fucking Gloriana class battle cruiser.
I wouldn't put it past Slag, honestly.
You just find him in a fucking forge, just hanging off one of the assembly lines, mouth agape.
Just fucking hanging in a floating in a shipyard, eating a fucking Gloriana.
He's just bored. He's just like so disinterested as he's eating as well.
Yeah.
Fucking fork in hand. It's not even like a gigantic fork. It's just a normal sized fork. I'll never forget that this is one of the things that my friend sent me the other day.
Mm.
As the two of you walk, Discus?
Yeah?
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah, give me a minute.
Sorry.
As you two walk, you instinctually fall into step at his side, as he marches with mechanical precision from countless years of training. You pass through a great hall, on one side appearing right out of a primal hunter warrior hall, on the other a great barracks rec room. You pass by many rooms, including training rooms and rooms for individuals, with some communal sleeping barracks areas for lesser champions. There are many trophies on the walls and paintings on the main wall. A massive family tree with a distinct line in red going all the way down, taking one male per generation on the father's side, but covering every branch of the tree, going from what Tescus can see all the way from the far distant past to the far, far future. Well, that makes sense.
Considering anything that will or has ever happened is at the warp simultaneously.
Yeah.
Still, that's mighty impressive.
Yeah.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Eventually, you two arrive in a gym like area, with equipment adorning the walls, and a few people milling around inside. Though I assume none of them are quite as eye catching as the Obliterator.
Sailing ship for the hard and the quick, to roll our sons and go. Oh wow, that's a lot.
Wow. All right. I'm gonna get a drink to help me go through that because
You're fine.
I'm not gonna be able to get through that on my own without hydration.
Definitely not branded water. I don't know what you drink. So. Sailing ships for the hard and quick, we roll our sails and go. To be made with suspense to pray when we're sleeping in the field below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. To this day, I severely believe that the corpus like to have diversity when it comes to those rebelling against them. Just like they have like to have diversity in all things they have. You know what I mean, Tia?
Yeah, I know.
Considering we got because because we have a kind of like work camp song and a fucking sea shanty for
Yeah.
our Warframe, which I keep finding myself listening to all the time.
Alrighty. Right. Let's get to it.
That doesn't sound like water.
It is not.
And they shouldn't.
And who am I to judge? I'm addicted to soda. I'm trying to lean off it, but that's difficult.
The best I can get is milk. I
Ah.
cannot stand the taste of water.
When you open it, it doesn't sound like water.
Good, it shouldn't. It's not.
I mean, that doesn't sound like
particular-
milk. I mean, sorry.
One figure in particular is a massive behemoth sitting at one of the benches. Using what appears to be a cut down bench pressing bar with 5 plates on each side as a barbell. The man looks on before leaving the room, saying that he will give you some time. Standing at 12 foot 8 inches, Slag is far bigger than you remember, and has apparently been spending his entire time in the warp training, both physically and mentally. His body is humanoid, with only a few alterations. Only one of his arms remains, capped with a 3-digited clawed gauntlet similar to a power claw, although he can use it to grab like normal, the other arm being a shadowy void of writhing material without real texture to it, although the silhouette is similar. Both legs are immense, stubby things, powerful trunks to hold up what is clearly immense bulk. His body is a hodgepodge of armor, most of it Terminator armor, with streaks of what appears to be Slaaneshi and Nurglite energies streaking through it at rare intervals. His chest is still crushed inward, the metal sundered, with the whole being a writhing mouth, the flesh of which is the same writhing material, obliterator virus manifested, and packed with hatred and rage. His head is a smoky void, mixed with the countless influences that make up Slag. Many cracks run throughout his form, starting out from his chest. It appears that he is more obliterator virus than man at this point, and is incomplete, having replaced what is missing with yet more virus and cornate corrupted warp stuff. He is a living manifestation of weaponry and consuming, of integration and subjugation, and of loyalty, even now. Slag is a hulking form, a bristling mountain of weaponry barrels and blades, with many forming and reforming out of his body. There is, however, 4 weapons which are more defined than others, stabilized as opposed to the rest of the bulk, those being the Hellhammer, the Reaper autocannon, and the 2 Orc power claws. On his back, over his shoulders, however, there are a set of tubes poking out of his body, which, although move, stay in the same general area and fire grenades, although which kind is random. 4 total barrels poking out between the 2 gargantuan wings of writhing material and weaponry. The wings, although broad and powerful, are short and clearly not meant for sustained flight. At the most, brief moments of bursts of speed and short bits of gliding are likely all Slag will be able to get out of the fused mess of obliterated virus, gun barrels, and chainswords. His obscene weight not helping matters. Oh, god damn it, Slag, what the fuck did you do to yourself this time? Alright. Well, Tescus does as Tescus is wont to do and approaches. Standing a foot or 2 away from Slag before clearing his throat. Slag, the fuck have you been doing? Slag's form is fleeting, shifting, ever changing. Various weapons he's absorbed rising to the surface before submerging once more, appearing more Zinchian in this aspect than anything else. Only a few hard points of the man that once was still remain above the amorphous ooze of virus and metal. He can shift between any weapon at a moment's notice, including a massive chipped axe, a head in the shape of a mark of corn, and his mark of corn being a massive thing on his distended, armored, pot-belly stomach. Yeah.
I just felt something that's basically me.
Mm.
I'm not the warlord in my clan, but holy hell, am I a high rank and I'm willing to give anything if it means helping a newbie.
He looks up and over at the tiny tech priest before him, clearly confused as to what that sound was and where exactly it came from, before focusing on Tescus's area, the smoky mass of his head seeming to zero in on Tescus. What? Who goes there? Who are you? What do you want? Slag, it's me, Tescus. You know, you pulled me out of the haywire field. I stumbled out of a closet and smacked straight into your ass. Small tech priest like candy? Yeah. I have no idea how long it's been for you, dude. I am I have no idea how long you've been here. Fuck, I just realized that. He seems confused for a solid half a minute, lowering the barbell before refocusing with recognition, snapping into motion at the mention of the Admiral. Candy, is she still alive? How is she? Where is she? He rises to stand, seeming to look around. Hey, Slag, easy. Candy's alive. She's fine. She's Candy. Nothing can really hurt her. Bit, well, I mean, aside from you dying, that is. That kind of shook the entire fleet, though. She's fine. I think she should be in the truck. I don't know. Last time I saw her, she was in the truck. Yeah, in the truck. Then I passed out, and then I was here. But Candy is Candy. She's as she ever was. Not much has changed in that department. He just sighs out with a depressed exhalation. The hulking figure sits back down on the bench, the immense bulk of his mass causing the material to audibly creak and groan out as he focuses his etheric smoky abyss on the tech priest in front of him. So, you've heard of the immortality offered by the late stage obliterator virus, and of the warp as a whole can offer? We all have. The legend, the supposed curses. After all, it's what I always touted as a chief benefit of my new condition. But beneath the endless hunger, that moment of weakness still came. A bright, shining moment of agony manifest, luring me to the rotten garden, and then to here. Ultimately, however, death was a promise that I could change my fortunes. Begin again. Fight once more under new parameters and in new environments. Getting back to the materium, however, that's not the hard part. As he speaks, he reaches up and under one of his fused shoulder pauldrons, squeezing his clawed hand within the crack before pulling out a small, badly beaten and battered locket, the color of sterling silver. He pops it open and looks at something within. It's letting go. The last words being barely whispered out, as the tech priest can clearly see a mixture of potent grief and then hatred strike the obliterator. The void's approximation acting as eyes almost seem to begin tearing up before being washed away under a mask of infernal disdain. Soon a sound rings out as the locket is beginning to be gripped tighter, further warping the metal, the locket threatening to be crushed completely within the grip before the monolith of weaponry sighs, closing it and putting it away back under his pauldron. Slag, how long have you been here? Because for me, it's only been about a few weeks, maybe a month. I. How long have you been trapped here? Oh dear. Diggy, hello. Fat fucking tank. Wide loaf. You're very wide, Diggy. You know that? Yeah, it's a good boy. He simply stares out. And there's a reason I haven't tried to contact anyone since. Something I was warned about when. Something I was warned about by everyone I talked to. When you have very little control of where you end up, and even less of when you end up, it's best you just forget your past life, as normally you can expect an entirely different galaxy when you leave the warp. As for time, it's been literally an eternity, and yet not a single fucking second. Time has lost all meaning. No reason to track the progression of time, only a reason to keep going forward, to keep training, to keep moving onward. In search of what I lost. Ah. I mean. Shit. Yeah, that's Fair, I suppose. But you do know Candy's not going to let you just waste away here or get spat out into the past or future, right? Like, she is figuring out some way to bring you back into the right time. Or our time, at least. Ew, little bastard. You need to trim those fucking nails, young man. Hello. Hi, yes. You have sharp feet. I, however, am weak. I cannot or will not let go. In response to what Tesca said, I know that, but that only helps in the same way knowing death will eventually come to a lifelong prisoner. That will not ease the burden of a man kept prisoner for unceasing eons. He just gets up, punches the wall, and releases a bloodthirsty roar. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Huh. I mean, we're about like. I think Candy is about like half of the way through getting all the parts she needs. We got help from a Damon at one point. He was pretty cool. Pretty chill. But she's got the material, the knife, some blood, I think. I'm not really sure what materials she needs, but she's got a good amount of them, so that that's probably not comforting for you. What could be soon for us would probably be eternity, and a second for you. That's shit. Hello, cat. Yes, you scream. He continues to punch the walls before he begins smashing the entire room, destroying it with his clawed hand, mashing the furnishings as the other family members have long since left. Slag literally ripping the brass citadel, albeit a very minor part of it, apart.
Be very angry.
Yes. There's angry, and then there's Slag not being allowed to return back to his fleet angry.
I actually wonder where his Valkyrie is.
No clue.
Considering I do remember Korn sending Steve to try and go get a sample of candy in order to make a Valkyrie out of it.
And then Steve got turned into a punching bag.
Because he decided to possess Candy's corn claw and cut a lock of her hair.
I mean, it's not the worst plan. Korn didn't exactly specify. He didn't say how. Slag simply looks around at the destruction he's wrought and sighs, looking once more at the tech priest. It's fine. Nothing here ever stays the same. You turn your back and all your work will have been reverted. You have no fucking idea how long I've been here. It feels like literally eternity. And it wouldn't surprise me if it was at this point. The only thing that stays is training. And so I've trained. And trained. And trained. Desperately holding on to the one thing keeping me from falling into the abyss of mindless berserk rage. No better than an animal. That being what I left behind. My duty, my men, my admiral, my family, my home, my oath. Although I can barely even remember those anymore. They exist, or rather existed, however. I know that for certain. Or maybe they haven't existed yet. Ah! He begins smashing his own head with his hands. Why? Why? Slag, hey! Slag, listen, I get it, you're fucking pissed off. I would be too if I was in your shoes. You're only hurting yourself more. The more damage you do to yourself like this, the more you're gonna lose yourself. You think I don't notice the fucking cornate shit you've stuffed into the holes? That's not healthy. That can't be healthy. You're stuffing the warp into places that warp should not be. Listen, Slag. I don't understand what you're going through. I can't. I've never been in anything close to a similar situation. But I am going to ask you to trust me. All right? You need to hold on. Trust me, trust Candy, whoever. Just hold on. We will get you out of here, I promise. Whether it doesn't matter if you believe my word. Just believe Candy, alright? She is going to get you out of here. One way or another. We'll get you back. Promise. Oh, boy. He looks up, glaring. I cannot even remember my wife's own face. I can't remember the name of my parents or siblings. I can't remember my old regiment or anyone I served alongside. I couldn't even remember the name of my home world until I was reminded. He snaps out, his giant clawed hand grasping the tech priest by his neck, holding him up dangling as he rises to his feet. Lo and behold, however, I am weak. I failed. I ended up here. I physically lost parts of myself which I can't get back no matter how hard I try, and I cannot let go. So I've replaced what was weak with what is strong, what was holding me back. Or at least what I think was holding me back. It honestly doesn't fucking matter in the slightest anymore. Back with what is likely destroying me from the inside out on a mental level. Oh boy.
I feel really bad for Slag. Holy shit.
This is Texan Trauma Hour.
I feel like this is just a good chance for Tex to just vent.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind that, but it's just like, holy shit.
As I said, this is Texan's Trauma Hour.
Also, Tex has left the roll 20. He's still on the stream. So, that's good at least. I think I just breathed in through my ear. Ow. You know that feeling, right?
What?
The feeling when you breathe in air through your nose and for some reason it's coming in through your ear.
What?
You've never had that feeling before.
No.
I just did. Has no one ever experienced
Candy,
what?
your body is breaking down.
It's been breaking down for the last 7 years.
The father is giant, but proportioned well. He is, if you cut all of the shit, a 13-foot tall statue in Chaos Carapace armor, with two stupidly large weapons for hands, and a trophy rack adorning his back. Still easily recognizable as human. His son, however, was clearly just a human core under so much metal, immersed in Terminator armor and countless weaponry adorning his form, adding so much more bulk to his form. It's improved somewhat thanks to his mutation, if not for the fact everything else grew along with him. Now he's just the size of a space marine, a small piece of man almost obscured beneath all of the added mass. And if he had the choice, he'd do it all again, in a heartbeat, for those he loved. It is a sad state of affairs to see the mighty and proud Obliterator reduced to this, especially one who always put so much emphasis on his past and heritage, on his people, his home, his old family, even if only in his actions and in his thrice-stamped heart. Candy has some work cut out for him on trying to help him remember based on what scrawling they can find in the old hidden closet and what's on the data slate embedded into the rifle he left behind. Issue is, this is mostly based on myself. My notes are purposefully incomplete and partially maddeningly vague, so I know what they mean, but no one else will. That, and much like me leaving, or in this case Slag dying, he waited to see if anyone tried to contact him. Tescus is the first. Shit.
Kenny's been trying to make an effort to bring him back. I guess she just never thought that there was a way to contact him yet. She doesn't really understand any of that, in truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slag is the kind of first case scenario for her, and she doesn't know what to do, and she's trying. That's the best that she can do. And he most likely understands that. She's just doing what she can to try to bring him back, or at least find a way to contact him. She didn't know that it was easy as walking into the Brass Citadel, which she's done a few times. But again, she just didn't know.
I mean, she probably could have just asked Korn and he would have dragged Slag up for a chat.
Probably. Now that I actually do think about it, yeah.
Yeah.
But
That would be cheating.
It's the warp. It is quite literally cheating personified into a dimension.
Yeah.
Also, apparently Scorn is 10% off.
Scorn?
Yeah.
The pre-order?
Yes, the pre-order is 10% off.
Why are they putting the pre-order on sale?
I don't know. It's like the pre-order is like 10% off for some reason. Like I think it's just because of like the Steam summer sale. I think they figured, fuck it, why not? Might drum up some more hype for the game, which I am really excited for.
I suppose. So, how does Tescus react? Well,
First, what the fuck? Two, holy shit.
at first, it's a kind of what the fuck moment. Holy shit, this mountain is pissed at me. Second, it's a moment of, oh god, I should be choking. Why am I not choking? What the fuck? Oh right, I'm a ghost. And then third is well, empathy. Tescus's situation isn't nearly as severe as Slag, but he's forgetting things. He's losing memories. Nothing quite as yeah. The issue is less choking and more just Slag literally snipping. Yeah, that is an issue. But it's terror, confusion, realization, and then empathy. Because Tescus kind of went through. Tescus kind of. He's got a slight idea of just how bad it could get. He doesn't have any idea how bad it is for Slag, because, you know, he's not in Slag's shoes and he's nowhere near close to Slag's level of fervor. But he certainly sympathizes with the Obliterator. So all he's gonna do is just reach up his free hand, let the mop flail drop to the ground, and just put a hand on Slag's arm. Just stare up at him. Yeah. Fucking sucks, doesn't it? Guess that's our lot, though, huh? We do all this work, and then we're just fucked. The word go. I don't have any clue what it's like for you. I can't, really. But I've got some idea. I never really told anyone this, but I used to have a friend back when I was still apprenticing as a tech priest. She was beautiful, even without the augments. I remember her smile. That's it. That's all I can remember of her. One of the happiest moments of my life at that point. And all I can remember is that she smiled at me. I don't remember her name or her face, where we were, when it was. I don't even remember what I felt at the time. I just remember that she smiled. And even that's uncertain. I don't know what it's like for you, Slag. And I can't. But, hey, if you want to work out some anger, you've essentially got the squishiest punching bag in the warp hanging from your claws. You want to work out anger? Fucking go to town, buddy. I'm used to it. Just trust Candy. Alright? She's gonna help. That's all. Man, my fucking voice. He just sighs again. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Just. It's been literally crushing me to forget so much. However, I do remember Candy, and my duty, my purpose, and the things I left behind. Do my renegades still stand? 90% certain those retards would splinter at the first sign of leader dying with no replacement. All I have been doing for so long is to completely throw myself into my training. Training for an eventual rematch. All I can see and all I can expect in my entire bleeding, worthless future is fighting, war, and an eventual rematch with a fellow immortal Cornate. Everything has a past. Doesn't matter how thoroughly you sully and subjugate it. Everything has a past, and it remembers it. Down to the very last gun and suit of armor. Slag focuses, or appears to focus, momentarily, and you can see him summon up from his monstrous hide the mark of a grasping winged talon and of a metal skull. Even after their consumption, and after their corruption to corn, they still remember their roots, before they sink once more into the mass below. I figured you were a guardsman. You had you carried yourself like one. I... Hey, listen, Slag, no hard feelings, alright? I understand things get heated. Things happen. The Renegades, well, when you died, Xavier was kind of the only thing holding them together until we found your replacement. He was in charge of keeping them organized. We went out to find the guy who killed you, Skag. It, it was he's interesting, certainly. He's got a hatred of beastmen, the likes of which it'd rival a Cornate's hatred of Slanesh. Which is funny, considering he's got this Slaneshi beastman goat bull lady thing chasing him around like Darkness does with me. But as per tradition, we went out to find him to take your place till you got back. Then, well, things happened. And,
Lots of
Xavier-
beastmen.
Xavier, there were lots. Yeah, it's a shame I'm going to need to kill him. Or die once again trying. Yeah, I really don't get this whole debt vengeance must be paid in death and blood thing that you've got going on. Maybe I just don't see the use in it, or maybe I just would prefer you not get your ass kicked or kick Skag's ass apart again. You're cool. You guys are really cool. Like, your guys are really, really cool. I'd prefer you not fight, but I know that you guys are fucking idiots, so you're gonna. Because corn. Can you at least put me down? I'm starting to lose feeling in my legs.
starting, starting to lose feeling in my. I think that's reality starting to seep in.
Who knows? It isn't for me, not necessarily. It's for the sake of the renegades and for corn. Yeah, I figured. But, in the time you've been gone, things have kind of gone from bad to worse to mediocre. He puts Tescus down, unclamping his neck. Thank you. When you died, it was Xavier who assumed temporary command till we managed to get Skag. The threat, I suppose, of Skag taking control was kind of what kept the renegades in line, considering he killed you. They were all pretty terrified of him. Then we found him. He was being chased by this horny bull Slanesh goat thing. I don't know. I take it the renegades still stand thanks to my old subordinates keeping a tight leash, and that the rest of the fleet hasn't arrived yet. Yeah, that's kind of really the only reason that the renegades haven't all fallen apart is because of what you did and the fact that word hasn't gotten out to the rest of the fleet. And thankfully, most of the renegades know that, if things break apart, we're all kind of fucked. So they're holding on for now. That and all I left in place, including the project I had. Legolas, or what's his ass? Do you mean Arminius? The fuck-ass who fucked the plasma reactor. I have a bone to pick with you about him, mister.
And suddenly you hear Katie's voice. Hey, you wanted him.
No, I fucking didn't!
No, I mean Slag, you dumbass.
Oh, yeah.
This randomly Candy screaming in the warp.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Arminius. I'm gonna be completely honest. He's a fucking cunt. I do not like him in the slightest. But I will admit, he is effective in heavy quotation marks at killing. So at least he's got that going for him. No, Slag isn't a dumbass. He's a thick ass. He has eaten enough Termi armor to earn that title. Yes. Well, Tescus uses the term dumbass as a term of endearment, less one of insulting or anything like that. But yeah, Arminius is Arminius. He's fucking around in the lower decks doing God knows what. Probably fucking more plasma reactors or playing on that fucking terminal I saw him on. We kinda got Skag to accept the temporary position till we got you back. Then shit happened. And then everything went to shit. Yeah, he wasn't complete yet. I had plans for him that never got completed, unfortunately. That makes sense. That makes sense. He did look half fucking finished. And he kept, like, changing sizes. Anyways. So, what else happened?
He went live.
I shot this weird baby-faced, like, space marine sized motherfucker in the face. That kind of fucked us over, because he brought... No, actually it didn't. The ship got attacked by the Imperials and an absolutely fuck massive horde of beastmen. Xavier died. I assume that's when Arminius broke out. We captured a Baneblade. She's cool. Her name's Sione. I think you'd like her.
As a snack.
I met didn't meet, but I got to hear the voice of Murdoch Handtaker. He's a fuck ass bitch. Also Skag's arch nemesis, so that was funny. Oh, yeah, Throckmorty is the biggest 9-year-old I ever seen. Honestly, want to shove him through the Space Marine project to turn him into an obliterator. Please, God, no. Just no. Please, do not.
Make him bigger!
He was already fucking horrifying when he ripped open the back of the truck to try and get it a wizard. I don't need more nightmare fuel, Slag. But, yeah. Arminius is, escaped. He's running around in the lower holds. Xavier's dead. Skag is heavily wounded. The ship is kind of battered. We kidnapped a Baneblade, and we've got a rather sizable amount of allies building up to assault the Imperial Fortress. So there's that. He just stares off into the distance at the description of the battle, and then sighs at the word of Xavier's death. Corn fucking damn it. Corn damn it. Corn fucking damn it. Yeah. I mean, hey, he took the entire bridge with him. except for the captain's chair. But then again, I honestly think that thing might be indestructible. Xavier lasted a lot longer than I think any of us really expected him to, going up against that fucking nightmare of a beastman. He was one of the few decent subordinates I managed to train up. Yeah, he definitely lived up to that. Fucking beastman. A bastard fusion between Nurglite and Cornate. One by birth and one by experimentation. Eh, he was... I think he would have been proud. He went toe to toe with that fucking nightmare of a Nurglite, and he did real damn good. The biomutant of ruin. May he be in a better place. Agreed. Agreed. I wonder if he ended up here or something. Maybe not. A better place than I am, at any rate. Yeah. But, after that, we repelled the Beastmen and the Imperials. Went around gathering up allies. Got attacked by a Daemon Russ or something. I don't know. It was sentient, at any rate. Shot Twok a bunch. Fucking old ass frostbite bolter shells or some shit. Regardless, while you're here, make yourself useful. Pop up. Oh, right. What am I doing? He lays down on the floor, holding himself up by his one remaining arm as he gets into the position for one-handed push-ups. Oh. I'm mildly confused, but I think I have the basic gist of what you're... Never stop the grind. That's how you become a sig millionaire. Crub told me that. Get on. I need more weight. Slag, I weigh like 100 pounds at most. I don't think I'm very good for weight, but whatever. Tesk is, with a little bit of difficulty, and using his mop flail as a lever, manages to push himself up and onto Slag's back, where he sits right between his shoulder blades. Oh yeah, speaking of Crub, I have something maybe funny, maybe not, to tell you about that. More weight. I don't know where to get more weight. You're gonna have to either call over some of your family or deal. There is a disturbing amount of space between his shoulders, his many barrels seeming to migrate before your eyes across his body, as if moving through a thick liquid, and his wings, open, plus the open obliterator virus feeling like a sticky syrup threatening to suck you in. The cornate corruption feels like Levichan, just endless anger personified. This is not a comfortable seat, Slag. I do not enjoy this. It's like sitting on Levichan. Just without the threat of being stabbed repeatedly. He begins doing one-handed push-ups, the immense bulk rising and falling, held up with one massive arm, the metal flexing. So, I guess I'll continue. Yeah, after the siege, we went off to find Skag and allies to deal with the Imperials, because they were becoming a bit of a nuisance. So what happened to the good shopkeeper? Oh, he got kidnapped by a crab. Like, a fuck-ass huge crab just kind of opened up a hole in the warp and took him. It's yeah, that happened. I don't know how. Corn, damn it. Yeah, pretty much.
Crub got crub napped.
Crub got crub napped. I heard that fucking music for days. Oh, what passes for days here? What, the crab music? Is that... Did that come from... Wait. Was it the weird crab music? Because we fought a giant cornate crab, and it was fucking huge. And I can only assume it went here after it got fucking vaporized. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's probably the crab we killed. I really hope I don't run into him here. I get the feeling I kind of pissed him off. Yeah, they make those here. Of course they do! Great! Oh, so I'm gonna have to be on the watch for giant cornate crab monsters. Wonderful! God damn it. For demonic auxiliary used in the armies on border worlds. Of course! That makes too much fucking sense. Nah, the one you killed is dead. Oh, wait, like, soul dead? It's not in the warp? Wait, do crabs have souls? Do crabs even...
I love that question.
Warp stuff he came, to warp stuff he shall return.
I love that question.
Oh!
The crabs
Okay.
have souls.
Okay, that... From dust you come, to dust you shall return. Oh, that makes sense. Well, at least I don't have to worry about El Crabino 2, Revenge of the Crab. I just have to worry about the son of El Crabino. That's gonna be a fucking drug trip.
Opening credits start playing.
Anything else you want to hear about? I
Any-
kind of went, like, insane as well. There's that.
Maybe bring up the new
Candy.
stuff with Candy.
Candy got, Zinch decided to be a bastard and made Candy a very, 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 very weak psyker, but a psyker nonetheless. So Corn's not happy about that. Kane got turned skinned because he took a missile to the face from a beastman. So you mentioned darkness. Who's that? Lalatina. The crazy, weird, pain-loving Slaneshi that was kind of traveling with the party for a while. Was she with you? Was she with us when you were here? I don't remember.
He was probably in the medical ward at that time, getting
She
blessed by.
Yeah.
Aww.
He just sighs. She's Candy. I'll stand by her no matter what.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Aw. That's very sweet. That's very sweet, Slag. Very romantic.
That's
No,
surprisingly a good romantic.
Note, I am not making fun of you. That is actually quite romantic. He has no idea of who Lana Latina is. He has lost all memory of her. She met him many times before. Right. You. Let me guess, when you lost your think noggin, you probably forgot all about her, didn't you? So she's kind of this crazy, semi-immortal Slaneshi, but like immortal via sheer refusal to die. I don't understand it, but she got cut in half by a crab and she just moaned. And now she's kind of torny for me. I forgot most everyone. Oh. Well, shit. Who do you remember aside from Candy? I assume you also forgot me in part because you seemed very confused. Wait, actually, no. No, you probably didn't forget me. You probably just didn't recognize me. I look different than when we first met, didn't I? Don't I? Ah, interesting. And what's her importance? What's her relation to you? Is she in the Renegades?
She's in charge of the Slaneshi part of the Renegades.
I think she's in charge of, like, the Slaneshi Renegades. As for her importance, she's kind of in charge of all the Slaneshis on the ship. And personal relation to me? Uh, like that creepy girl who would always follow you around at, like, school. But then you find out that she's actually kind of cute and sweet, and it turns out that she's only being creepy because she doesn't know how to actually approach you. And then you kind of start falling for her, and then one thing leads to another, and you actually kind of like her. And then you're kind of fucked.
Then you kind of fucked.
No, and then you're kind of fucked.
Oh, okay.
Because you've fallen for the slightly creepy, crazy girl who steals pictures of you. And then, well,
I mean,
yeah.
that's not exactly hard to fall to.
Yeah, that's true.
At this point, I'll take anything.
That's a mood. I honestly didn't ever expect myself to get with a Slaneshi, but she's better than Xana. And, well, no, that's not saying much. She's better than Xana because, well, no, she's just better than Xana. And she's, like, actually kind of cool and interesting. I actually sort of enjoy her time, presence, voice, I suppose. It's weird.
I don't know why. For some reason I just have the Friday Night Funking fucking
Mm.
funking.
Mm.
I don't know how to fucking say the name of that game, but the like that song where they basically modded it so everyone sings it.
I got no clue.
Ice cream cones were invented in 1904. Oh my god.
I see. So she's important. Invite me to the wedding. Will do. I remember very few. I barely remember you. You look almost completely different. Completely different from the meek tech priest I first met. I remember Candy, the three of my major subordinates, Crub, all of the children Candy and I had. Well, had isn't the right term, but they were ours. I'm not even certain if Candy can conceive, but if not, we will always have our Skitari. I remember you saying Kane turned skinned. What does that entail? Is my son alright? Well, how much do you know about the Beastman? Aside from your encounter with the giant soup of meat in a metal skin suit that was Skag. Because he was a Beastman. Like a bull or something.
Skag is weird.
Yeah. Very little. I fought alongside some briefly, and I fought with some here. They're mutated humans. Oh boy.
Yeah, they're a lot more than that, buddy.
They're brutish, stupid, often Luddites, and are the chosen children of chaos, quote unquote. Yeah, so most of the time, beastmen reproduce normally. Occasionally, there's a kid here and there who's corrupted, and usually they're killed by their parents or, you know, thrown away. Men in the shape of animals. That's accurate. Uh, Another tactic they have for making more beastmen is this thing. I don't know what it's called, but it has an effect called turn skinning, and I got hit with a rocket full of this stuff. Made a deal with Korn to sort of become immune to that particular strain, and later on, Kane and I were clearing out the lower decks, hunting down the beastmen. We'd gotten Arminius to help, and Darkness as well. And I think we found Sardinia as well. But Kane had taken point, and he rounded a corner into a hallway and got hit directly in the chest with a rocket full of turned skin toxin. And it, well, it turned his skin. I don't know exactly. Candy's not happy about it. She blames me. I don't really blame her. I mean, I couldn't have exactly have taken the impact of the rocket, but so he is one of them now. Is he still himself? Sort of. I mean, he's still Kane. He was still Kane the last time I saw him. Apparently, he's a little more feral, I suppose the word would be. I don't know. But he's himself in a way. Like, it's still Kane in there, obviously, but there's just more Beastman in it. I think Candy had the other Skitari put him into a stasis pod so nothing else weird happened to him. As long as he is still king, I can have him as my son. Well, yeah, that hasn't changed. Kane is Kane. He's struggling with beastman instincts and stuff, but still himself. Though Candy's freaking the fuck out, I don't exactly blame her. He just chuckles immensely darkly. So, he's somehow still more human than I am now. That's a little dark, but alright. I mean, kind of. In the same way that, I suppose, I don't know. You're kind of a special case. It's hard to really compare anything to you. Like, yeah, you're still human. You still got the humanness in your brain and your soul. You've got that human shape, the human will. You're still you, and so is he. He's still him. There's just parts missing from you. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get those back. Promise. Though, I worry if we'll be able to get Kane back to how he was. Somehow I doubt it. Though that won't stop Candy from trying. I just know it. You want to know something so stupid? Something so immensely dumb. I do remember something. Something so inconsequential compared to what I've lost. Really? What is it? I remember him and I fishing in the toilets as I gave him my wisdom. Well, I mean, hey. I remember spending time with my dad. I think even if you both lose your mind, you'll probably remember that. It's kind of hard to forget those parts of you. Just a normal moment between an abnormal father and son. Yeah. I mean, hey. At least you still remember that. I wouldn't exactly call that inconsequential. That's a big part of you being you, Slag. I'm gonna fucking beat this dog over the head with a goddamn mop. Oh, and of course she just fucking lays down like nothing happens. What?
What happened?
Nothing. I'm annoyed at the dog.
Okay.
The issue is, I remember almost nothing else. Most having been washed away. I don't even remember who or what I fought for, just that I was a soldier. I can deduct it was for the Imperium, but beyond that, nothing. Well, you were probably a member of the Guard, Astra Militarum, I suppose. That's probably where you got your regimental and teaching stuff. Something so important, all I gone completely. All I know is what is considered important. That I was a soldier. Yeah. I mean, Astra Militarum Imperial Guardsman. You probably served a bit on the front line. Don't know much else, but it's likely that you were just a basic foot slugger. Almost certainty that I was of the guard, if only due to the fact many others of my family here are also guardsmen. Yeah. Judging by how you carry yourself, you were definitely not a commissar or anything of too high rank. Maybe a sergeant? Yeah, that'd fit. You've got the bearing for a commanding officer of sorts. You probably led some troops, at the very least. It would certainly explain why you're so good at leading troops now, anyways. Other than that, I can't really guess much. Oh! Slag, I got a question. Do you remember the uplifting primer?
The 24th night of December. I just realized halfway through me singing, I muted myself.
No worries.
Fuck's sakes.
Yeah. Regardless. He gets up, letting Tescus slide down his back as he rises to his full size. I have a few more errands I need to run. I have a talk to take care of. Care to come with me? We can walk as we talk. Oh, yeah, sure. The uplifting primer. He just gets a very, 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 very far off look as he thinks. I think someone, my father, first showed that to me. I remember it exists, although most of its inner workings and specifications I've long since forgotten. I do, however, remember my training, what some have called the Tactica Imperialis, based on its style and composition. I don't remember the name, just the notions and motions. Huh. Well, hey, at least you remember the primer. That's... I you remember how much you hated the commissars? They were always a pain in the ass to deal with. The primer and commissars are pretty much hallmarks of the quote Imperial Guardsman experience, unquote. It was interesting. I remember I did kill one such man, peeling his hat from his bloody scalp and grabbing his bolter pistol on that fateful day I turncoated. That makes far too much sense for you. I'm not surprised you killed a commissar on the first time for your first kill as a traitor. Or traitor. I don't know. Yeah, first kill as a non-loyalist, I suppose. I mean, hey, I don't hold it against you. Most commissars are fucking assholes. Then again, I was a Krieger. Our commissars were more handlers. They're certainly interesting. He begins walking, his one remaining hand running gently against the wall as he walks. And you realize he really can't see. He can maybe sense souls based on how he focused on Tescus, but whatever the case, it's not by ocular sight. Small, steady steps, very deliberate under his sheer mass and bulk moving. Damn. Wow. You really did get fucked up. Skag really did fuck you up, huh? Damn. I knew I should have hit him harder when I first met him. I knew it. Should have used the fucking power sword instead. I've forgotten how to see. I've forgotten if I can. That's not healthy. Either case, this may just be my due punishment for failing Corn. Right. Well, you don't just get off scot-free for failure. Yeah, no, that makes sense, but, blindness seems kind of counterintuitive. I mean, I guess if you can't see, you've got nothing else to focus on but training, but I don't know. Being blind kind of seems like it would be a hindrance. But, Skag is a giant fucking behemoth of metal, so he's pretty loud when he moves. I guess you could hear him, maybe. Effectively that. That makes sense. Great. Remind me to stay as far away from the Breast Citadel as fucking possible. Blinders and inhibitor. Even now I can fight better than most men ever could. I mean, you could fight better than most men could before. I don't need eyes to be a good warrior. I don't need eyes to fight. Yeah, it's fair. Sure is nice though. You don't even have like a blinder stick or anything?
But I can't stop thinking about him having one of those like blinder sticks.
Yeah.
It's like it's not even like giant, it's like tiny.
Yeah. This is comparatively a toothpick in his hands. And with that, we will need to end off. We're almost done with Slag and Tuscus in the Brass Citadel. Next session, we will have Desert Storm and Slag's Valkyrie, which, as you might expect, will be tragic due to his memory loss.
Oh no.
But that's all for today. See ya. See ya, Tex.
See ya, Tex, yeah. It's been really good for everyone who's been here for today's stream.
This was fun.
Yeah, this was really fun.
And depressing!
Indeed.
Emotional damage!
I forget how much I need to turn down my volume whenever someone tries to impersonate Uncle Roger. Well, for everyone who's been enjoying, including you, Tex, I hope we all have a great day. Tomorrow we'll be doing some D&D.
Indeed.
Tuesday will be some XCOM. XCOM.
Indeed. Adios.
And then Thursday, maybe I'll do some the Cyberpunk. Just got it, played through the tutorial. I enjoy it.
May hamster.
It is very much a vibe. Anyways, good night everyone, and I'll see y'all around.